Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. No audience today? Ah. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rob Ryan Show. Check it in. Let's get after it, man. Last show of 2022. Free Beer Friday. Beer every hour. Thank you, Specs. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Last game of the year. Big D, OG Ben. Monster Jam tickets for you in homeroom. Blue October tickets in the 7. Open phones Friday. Our traditional gift exchange will be happening today on the show, and it's just going to be incredibly busy all morning long. It's going to go by quick, that's for sure. All right, let's get right after it. Good morning, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Okay, so the effects of tornadoes, that's what the nation is kind of dealing with right now. There have been more than 50 reported in at least 7 states, and yes, that includes more than a dozen in Texas. Also, there is confidence growing that Arctic cold front is going to come to Houston just before Christmas weekend, so we'll be talking about that a little bit. Also, holiday travel. There are finally lower gas prices as this travel is here, right? Texas has the lowest statewide gas average in the country at $2.66. Compare that to this past summer, when the gas was over $4. So people excited about that low gas price. Overall, it will be busy, whether on, ground or in the air. Houston airport system, they're saying through Hobby and Bush, a whopping 3.4 million passengers will move through both of those airports. Okay, this is really cool. The CEO of a national chain landscaping company just surprised his employees with a very generous year-end bonus. That's right. They partnered with an investment firm throughout the year, and that brought in a ton of money. So he shared the wealth. 1,200 workers got checks from between $7,000 and $200,000 based on how long they've worked there.
Unbelievable.
He handed out $28 million to his workers. So there's video of them finding out. It is beautiful, especially this time of year. Okay, there is a new reality show, and it's called MILF Manor. Rod, when you sent this to me, I said, I'm watching this. I have found my show. TLC is making this a real thing. 8 hot moms, 8 younger men. They don't say what this shocking twist is going to be, but maybe like out of the younger guys, it might be like your son likes MILFs, and he's in there too. No, not their sons, but that's another list. That's like another list.
Not some trashy reality TV that I may tune into.
Yes!
There's a link up.
Also, guys, tonight at 7:30 p.m. on Paramount Plus, Metallica presents the Helping Hands concert. This is going to be a live concert from Metallica's All Within My Hands Charity Foundation. Again, 7:30 on Paramount Plus. Those are Houston's headlines.
Let's go. Let's go. What's going on in sports?
On Thursday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Seahawks 21-13. Rookie quarterback Brock Purdy threw 2 touchdowns in the game, both of them to tight end George Kittle. San Francisco clinches the NFC West with that win. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. They'll host the Chiefs at Energy Stadium. Right now, they're 14-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on CBS. We also got 3 Saturday NFL games tomorrow, and today is the start of college bowl season with 2 games going on starting at 10:30 this morning. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 111-108. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night at home. And the World Cup final is on Sunday between France and Argentina. France trying to become just the 3rd team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups, and Leo Messi trying to win his first ever with Argentina. It's going to start at 9 a.m. Sunday morning. You can watch it on Fox. The 3rd place game's tomorrow morning between Croatia and Morocco. That's also at 9 a.m., and you can watch that on Fox as well. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. I got caught. Everybody check your sheets. It's Jeff.
It's Jeff.
It says Ben on the sheet.
Right.
It's Jeff.
I texted Chili.
All right.
And we've been previewing it as Jeff on Twitter and stuff.
Okay. My name is Jeff and Big D. Yes. Fresh out of bed. Head-to-head, Tournament of Champions, final game of the year, $5,000 sleep set from Gallery Furniture. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I'm excited about today's show, guys. Strap yourselves in. We still got to do some of the things that we normally do, like the fun stuff, like what? Give away beer? Yeah, let's do it. 4 hours of pain, the most interactive show on the radio, starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Good morning. Who's on the phone? Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Hey, it's Gil.
Hi, Gil. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, boss.
Can I interest you in some beer or something? What's up?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let's get you some beer, bro. Let's get you some beer.
Hey, I appreciate that.
All right, Gil. Where are you from?
I'm from Southwest Houston.
What you doing up so early?
Going to work.
All right. Well, Gil, I'm going to hook you up with the very first case of beer today. I'm going to turn you loose. I want you to have a great weekend. We'll get the party started for you, and then the rest is up to you, man. Merry Christmas, Gil. Thanks for being a part of the show.
Yes, sir. Merry Christmas to you too. Appreciate that.
Gilbert.
Thanks, Gil. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
That definitely wasn't the Gil.
I think some people hate that one.
Who?
I think some people. There are some people.
I don't think there's anybody that hates.
hate-
No, I won't accept it.
It's not me.
I think I think the thing that keeps Alex awake at night, in addition to doing 25 podcasts,
Right. Himself, football.
if he has, because you know how waitresses and waiters have the waiter dream. There's the DJ dream that the CD's running out. You can't. Alex his nightmare is me demanding a drop for every single person that calls into the show, whatever their name is.
Or just like everything, every subject.
He has to have 6 million cuts ready to go for whoever calls in. Hey, get their drop. This is this guy now.
This is a Steve calling. Okay. Well,
We
it's
got
not even
Steve on the line.
It's not even the drops in general. It's just like at a certain point, like people just like, yes, if the name Joe has been said, that doesn't mean that that's a good drop. And they'll be like, hey, Joe. And it's like, yeah, we should use that as a drop. I'm like, that's.
Or takes the tape.
The problem,
for everything.
and one of
Yeah.
the things, and here's a little inside
We
information.
said football. He said ball.
I need something a little more upbeat here. Here we go. So even though we're in a new studio, the catalog, the computers, the database that we pull from, there are things in there that Travis labeled, that Mark Wiggins labeled,
Doug labeled.
that Doug labeled, and everyone had a different way of doing it.
Right.
So when I ask for something, this guy's got to go look and try to find. It's like
Think like three other people.
G.D. Wiggins. Why would you call it that?
And then sometimes I save it right. I save it the way that I like normally search for stuff. And then sometimes I'm like, if it's like, well, I think we did this one a long time ago.
All right, well, listen, guys, it's going to be a fun day. It's our last live show of the year. That doesn't mean like the Rod Ryan show won't be on next week and the week after that.
You're gonna love it.
There's so much stuff we record. We've been recording stuff all week for you, but let's really kind of drill down here, man. Free Beer Friday brought to you by Specs. Gilbert gets the first case of beer. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Tournament of Champions, last game of the year. My name is Jeff, taking on Big D to win the Gallery Furniture $5,000 sleep set. Thank you, Mattress Mac. I know it's more about the bragging rights, but boy, the bed ain't a bad deal either. So that's going to go down in just minutes. Monster Jam, the 4-pack of tickets for all 3 shows. Ticketmaster.com has your tickets, but we're going to give you those tickets in homeroom. We love you the most. Blue October tickets in the 7. I've got Zoo Lights tickets for you. We've got Open Phones Friday. Sandler tickets on Know the Show. And then we party a little bit in the 9 o'clock hour. Open phones, us drinking, exchanging gifts, having all the fun. I'm really, really looking forward to today's show. Links and guests is packed. The top 10 fannies of the year, those are being featured for you. Looking at Girls, Crazy Criminal blog page is crazy today.
Me and Chili's top 10 on the air.
I'm going to rage in the 9 o'clock hour.
We're good.
Wait.
You're raging? Okay.
Yes.
You and Chili put together your top 10s of the year.
I felt like I was here all day yesterday, just scouring through my IGs, trying to find exactly who that number one was.
All right.
Who's that girl?
Gonna be crazy busy, guys. All right, strap yourselves in, man. We got to take our first break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Then we'll get set up for the game. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping. So many of you, so many of us. We're going to be hitting the road. A lot of people behind the wheel. Be safe behind the wheel. But it's a great time to hit the road to catch up with family and friends. And like I said, we'll be on the next 2 weeks. Take us with you. Man, podcast, great time to catch up on podcasts. iHeartRadio app. Boom. With T-Mobile, you can take us along with you. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. Some of you are pretending to work in the next couple of weeks. At least we're honest about it. But with T-Mobile, passengers in the car can pretend to work on the go thanks to great 5G. And with T-Mobile, when you stop off, you're going to get crazy fast upload speeds, man. Perfect for uploading videos to your socials on the go. Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Do it before you take that road trip. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, I'm going out to Classic Chevy Sugarland later today because I have to just scope out this 2023 lineup. I know the team over there is so excited to make you a part of the Classic Chevy family. So what are you waiting for? They have more inventory than anyone else. Classic Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. If you are ready to get into your dream ride or you're ready to put your significant other in theirs, ask for Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They're on site, ready to help you relax and enjoy the difference. It is Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Go over there. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, let's get you started on your commute this morning. The first place we'll start is the LaPorte area because there is an accident blocking 3 left lanes. Highway 146 northbound at 225. You got stop and go traffic from Spencer Highway. Also, a heavy truck fire is blocking 2 right lanes on 249 northbound. This is at Louetta. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four for The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. 20% chance of rain. 20% chance of rain. Partly cloudy, high of around 66. 20% chance of rain Saturday. 10% on Sunday. Okay, I can handle that. But what are the highs? 66 today. 57 tomorrow. 58 is the high on Sunday. What's trending?
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so I know you don't want to hear about this, but Avatar: Way of the Water earned
Well,
$17 million in Thursday box office. That's
I
what I'm
know.
saying. That's all I'm saying. I just want to let you know that's a lot of what a lot of people are talking about.
I know it's going to trend. Hey, wife and I saw it last night. So Daniel gave me a quick rundown.
Visually stunning is what I've heard.
He said a solid B plus. He wrote a lot. He's a great movie reviewer. He gave it a B plus, and he's not an Avatar
Head.
disciple.
Also, Kate Hudson says she's gonna drop an album in 2023.
Finally.
Yeah, we had that up on the Looking at Girls blog page. She comes from a very musical family. Her dad was a recording artist.
I don't doubt that she could be like a pop star.
Hal, do you remember the Hudson brothers?
Maybe a country artist.
Do you remember the Hudson brothers? There were 3 of them. They had a show for a while, and they sang. They sang and did comedy.
That must have been the 70s.
It was.
Yeah, we had black and white TV. It was like 9 inches.
Her dad was,
Whoa.
number one, her dad was super funny, and he could sing.
Yeah. Okay, so that's trending. And then Chili's end of the year top 10 IG features are doing well. The end of the year top 10 Fanny features of 2022 doing really well. And yeah, Alex is climbing, that blog page climbing as well. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Big D, let's hear him. Have we ever had somebody this far in the tournament with that demeanor? No.
I don't think so.
Never. Everyone's always hopped up and ready to go. And this guy, it's a different approach. We've never heard this before. Never. Mm-mm. Well, yeah, it is. All right, guys, that's it. You know the players. You've heard them all year. You've heard them dominate during the tournament. 1 game left to determine the year-long champion. I can't wait. Lucid Illusions. We're 3.5 minutes away. Hit it. We'll be saying that to one of you after this
Yeah.
game. Move along. Move along. 94.5 The Buzz, man. Lucid Illusions, that's one of my favorites. That's really, I really do hum along to that. That's called Move Along. Hometown for the holidays. We'll continue to play local music every hour, all month long. We are just beyond we're at the halfway point now of the month. Wow, it's moving fast. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 66. I don't see anything over a 20% chance of rain over the weekend, but it is going to cool off, man. Tomorrow and Sunday, I see highs in the upper 50s. Well, good morning, everyone. There's a lot of people that don't normally listen live are listening right now. They have informed me that they're either going in late to work or they set their alarm. They normally just rely on listening to the podcast, but they wanted to hear what's about to happen live, and I do too. So I don't want to make you wait any longer. Let's go. Let's say hi to the players. Big D, Demetrius.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Never heard anyone like you before, dude.
One of a kind.
Never heard anyone like you before. No doubt about it. You have maintained whatever you got going on the whole time you've played with us. Welcome to the final game of the year. Did you get any sleep last night? That's what everybody's number one question is with you.
About a whopping 2 hours.
2 hours, okay?
okay.
He's got brand new twins, for those of you that have not heard.
1 hour per kid.
The kids are just a couple weeks old now, right?
Yeah, they just turned 2 weeks on Wednesday.
Oh my gosh. I want to bless you.
Twins. Okay. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, good morning.
I freaked the whole world out when I said the other guy was playing this morning, and I was reading right off my sheet. Bracket Buster Jeff was the guy that we thought we had the brackets all set. He comes waltzing in and said, well, okay, you told me I could win 5 in a row. Alex Chili did not want that to happen, and that's what he made happen. These are 2 first-time Hall of Famers on the year that started out with old dog after old dog after old dog going into the Hall of Fame. This goes to show you, brand new players, first-time Hall of Famers, they're getting it done this year. Jeff, are you ready?
Good luck, D.
Big D, you ready?
Thank you, brother. You too.
All right, man. Here we go. You guys are making this really fun. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers. No big deal. You're just the best player of the year.
Oh my
No
God.
biggie.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. And then we're just going to get you a brand new $5,000 mattress set from Gallery Furniture. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't be nervous. Question number 1. Listen for Big D or Jeff. What does a musician...
Jeff.
D.
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 Songs.
It's worked for him.
Yeah.
I'm now questioning if somebody's sending him the questions, but we're not. Incorrect answer. Jeff, your complete question. What does a musician typically need to sing into in order to be heard in a large crowd?
A microphone.
Microphone is the correct answer on that.
Jeff on the board.
Jeff is on the board.
Okay. Wow.
Question number 2. Big D or Jeff, listen carefully. Tell me the reindeer that was notoriously... What you got?
D.
D.
Rudolph.
Notoriously bullied in a song about his red nose. There's no stopping this guy, though. He doesn't change his game. He does not change his game.
All tied up.
For the win, D and Jeff. What do you call the party game where you shimmy underneath a horizontal...
D.
D.
Big D for the win.
Limbo.
Good game, D.
Correct answer.
Wow. He did it. He did it.
Good game, Jeff.
How does he do it?
I'll tell you what. Anyone else, their cage would have been rattled after that first one.
Shook.
And he just
I
cannot
can't-
be shaken. Hey, my name is Jeff. Awesome time this year, bro.
Amazing, Jeff.
I'm so
Amazing.
happy. Don't listen to the twins. I'm so happy you busted those brackets this year, dude. You made it really, really fun.
You made it worth it.
Man,
at
it was
least.
great.
Thank you, Jeff. Hope to hear from you next year. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Big D!
Oh my God.
What's going on, brother?
What do you call the game, the party game, where you have to shimmy underneath a horizontal stick without falling? The limbo? It's a weird question, too. Not a bad question. It's just, it's out there.
It is out there.
It's out there. I mean, limbo is like some weird 70s party game.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called for a second.
And then you remembered.
You're the best player of 2022.
Ain't no
Nobody's
doubt
going
about
to
it.
nobody's going to deny that. And you got the $5,000 gallery furniture sleep set. Thank you, Mattress Mac, for hooking us up with that. He's up listening too. Thank you, Mac. Big D.
Yeah, it has to prove John right.
Other John.
I have no words.
Other John called his shot. He didn't get his brackets were a bit busted, but he did pick Big D to go all the way.
Like when you're like, do you know ball? Like, Other John knows ball when
Other
it comes
John
to the
knows-
head-to-head
I'm gonna-
Tournament of Champions.
I want to invest. I want to give John all my money.
Yeah,
Just-
here.
I don't know what you do, but just
You pick.
double my money somehow. Hal, I'm switching to John. I don't even know what John does. How did he call that?
That's pretty good.
He's like,
Pretty
"Kobe."
unbelievable. Hey, Big D, man, congratulations, dude.
Hey, thank you very much, brother. Thanks to Mattress Mac, too.
Pretty awesome, huh, that he came on
Congrats.
board this year. All right, dude, hang on. I got to get a victory speech out of you. 94 for the buzz. Thank you, Wizard. Gave me a little more time there.
Yeah, very good. You needed it. You needed it.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Most of you know that listen at this time. You know that I'm editing a victory speech down while that song is playing, and I needed every second of that one. Congratulations to Big D. I'm happy for him. He really is a fan favorite, and that's nothing against Jeff. Jeff was great. Jeff was great. Ben, everybody in the tournament. There was just something that people were relating to with Big D. Obviously,
So many fans of him.
Obviously, him having twins 2 weeks ago, and if you've ever had one kid, that is just chaos and mayhem in your house. 2 kids, and then getting up early and doing all of that. He said he did today on 2 hours sleep. Let's hear from him.
Good morning, everybody. This is Big D. I'd like to thank everybody that was going for me this year, especially my wife, and most of all, I gotta thank God. I am your fresh out of head, bed to I am your fresh out bed, head to head, 2022 year-long champion. And I thank everybody that played in the tournament this year, especially Josh the GOAT, Kenny the Cashman, and Deputy Chase. And I didn't forget about you, Corey the Goat Hunter. And don't worry, I will be back in 2023, bitches.
He's got a lot of fans out there.
He's the perfect champion. I'm sorry. Even with that screw up, he is like a man of the people.
He's an unlikely champion.
Right.
It's just you wouldn't, you hear. I mean, listen, I love Corey, and I love Corey's energy. That's what you're thinking you're going to hear at the end of the year, and then you still got Big D just being Big D,
Doing what he do.
All right, again, he said it, I say it again, Mattress Mac, thank you so much, man, so generous. A $5,000 sleep set from Gallery Furniture going to Big D, and most people are thinking, yeah, the right guy won this year. All right, here's your fun facts for you today. Now, I'm just going to tell you, when we come back to this show in 2023, the fun fact flashback is going to be one of these 3. You're going to have to retain this information for a couple of weeks now.
Write them down.
Okay? Mistletoe. Mistletoe is from the Old English word Misselton. Not Middleton.
Alex
That's where my
Misselton.
name
Misselton.
came from.
These are your neighbors, which means little dung twig. Apparently because the plant spreads through bird droppings. So start thinking about that when you're locking lips with somebody at the work party.
Cool.
Whoa, I don't know what you do around here.
Here we go. I mean, listen. There are 2 towns in the United States with Santa names. Now, we're not counting the Spanish version of Santa, which is Saint, like we learned about Saint and Santa, the same thing. Santa Monica, that means saint. There are unincorporated towns. There's one, Santa, Idaho, which has embraced its connection to Santa Claus in the past, but was actually named after the nearby Santa Ana Creek. And there's also Santa Claus, Indiana. 2,500 people live there. Santa Claus, Indiana's been around 125 years now.
Well,
Cool.
Ho, ho, ho.
How about that?
According to the Guinness Book of World Records, the tallest Christmas tree ever cut, 221 feet tall. A Douglas fir. The Douglas fir. Seattle, Washington, 1950. That is 20 stories tall.
Well, that could fit in your house.
Well, there you have it, guys. I hope you remember those next year. Mm-hmm. All right, what are you offering up as a prize?
I have the Monster Jam season passes, so this means 4 tickets with pit passes to each of the upcoming Monster Jam events.
Wow, we must love you guys in homeroom. Who invented and patented the clasp on the brassiere? The clasp. It's fun to say. 713-212-5945 for all the Monster Jam tickets that are on sale right now. Clasps. Multiples would be clasps.
Yes.
That's very nice.
What's more than one
Say
wasp?
that well.
Hal,
Wasps.
thank you. How you doing on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, might as well kick off the last show like this. We got crushed.
Come on.
Yeah, the Dow was down 764 points to 33,202. NASDAQ down 360 to 10,810. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.49%, and oil stands at $74.28 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs. Hey, there was one, Verizon. The big duds, IBM, Intel, and Salesforce. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on manufacturing for December, and right now, futures, yeah, you guessed it, on the downside.
Did you not get the memo? Today's like a happy, fun day.
Let's turn this baby around. That's
Please.
it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, managing director with Raymond James.
Get
Report
out.
for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
I'm losing my buzz. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Thank you, Mac, for being so generous and being a sponsor of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listen, it's not too late to redo that home and get your home ready for the holidays. The biggest inventory, the best selection, immediate delivery, free to haul off your old furniture. Mac is bringing in new furniture from across the United States every single day. If you want new furniture before that holiday party, before the fat man comes, before you start doing all the caroling and everything, you can get new furniture in your home before Christmas. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open till 10 every night. Get your free delivery today. You can start at galleryfurniture.com.
There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes in the LaPorte area, Highway 146 northbound at Highway 225. You're delayed a half hour here, okay? You got some stop and go to deal with from Fairmount Parkway. That's if you're going northbound on Highway 146. There's also been an accident reported on the northeast side, Crosby, westbound at Wallaceville and Lake Houston Parkway. So stop and go from Greens Bayou there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Good morning.
Hello?
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Darren.
Darren, for the fun fact flashback today, I'm wondering about the clasp on the brassiere, on women's bras. This person patented and invented the clasp. Who is it?
It is Mark Twain.
Mark Twain. You know what? You're right.
Smart
dude.
guy.
You're right. Insane. Congratulations, you win. I'm giving you Monster Jam tickets to all of them that are on sale right now. You're going to 3 of them, a 4-pack with pit passes. Okay, dude?
All right, that's good.
Merry Christmas to you, man. Thanks for being a part of the show today.
All right, thank you. Merry Christmas to y'all, too.
Thank you, Darren. All right, we got to move, as always, during the Tournament of Champions. We're way late. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Several U.S. states are dealing with the effects of tornadoes this week. There have been more than 50 reported in at least 7 states. Texas, one of those 7. Also, confidence is growing that an Arctic cold front will blast through Texas just before Christmas weekend. They're saying this could be a record cold Christmas in Houston, and they're saying it might drop and tie with temperatures from 1985. Could be the 5th coldest Christmas in Houston's recorded history. Now, as that holiday travel is approaching, so are lower gas prices. AAA reports that Texas has the lowest statewide gas average in the country at $2.66. So, last summer, this summer, the summer of 2022, the average gas price was over $4. So that was a record high, and now we're seeing record lows, which is a relief if you're going to fill up and go visit the family on the road here. Also, the Houston airport system estimates a whopping 3.4 million passengers will move through both Bush and Hobby airports starting yesterday through January 2nd. So lots of busy roads and airwaves. Someone cue up that "Oh, no, no, no" song because the U.S. might ban TikTok. The FCC commissioner said he doesn't think it's a matter of if it'll happen anymore, but when it'll happen. So, you have a bunch of lawmakers calling for a ban for years over security issues because this app is owned by the Chinese with ties to their government, and they've supposedly been tracking specific Americans' locations. The Senate just voted to ban it on all government devices this week. We talked about that yesterday, but there's also a new bill to fully ban it in the U.S. Now, President Biden would have to sign off on it along with the House and Senate, but it is basically on the table, right?
Zuckerberg, who owns, obviously, Facebook, Instagram, that means he owns Instagram Reels. He is hoping this happens.
Absolutely.
Trust me, he's hoping.
Johnny Depp put on his Captain Jack Sparrow costume, and he made a video for the Make-A-Wish Foundation for a kid. So he called this kid. He shared a video chat with him. That's a really nice moment on Links and Guests. And then there's also an update on Dave Chappelle's attacker. He got a 270-day jail sentence. He's charged with attacking Dave on stage at the Hollywood Bowl. Rage Against the Machine bass player Tim Commerford has joined forces to form a new trio. The band is called 7D7D. Do you know the guys he's in the band with? Johnny Polanski?
Nope.
Okay. So
no, nobody knows who these guys are. I mean, you'd have to really dig deep to know who these musicians are. But it's a 3-piece band. Timmy C is a great bass player. This is terrible.
Song is called Misinformed.
And it's just, it's on brand, Rage Against the Machine, their whole thing is complaining about what's going on in the world. This band is complaining about things. Don't trust the government. Don't, it's on brand. The local stuff we're playing smokes this.
I was thinking that. Those are Houston's headlines.
You can see the video and see some of the new music. Tell me what you think of it. It's on the music blog page. What you got, Alex?
On Thursday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Seahawks 21-13. Rookie quarterback Brock Purdy threw for 2 touchdowns in that one, both of them to George Kittle, their tight end. San Francisco clinched the NFC West title with that win. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday to host the Chiefs. They are 14-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. We've also got some Saturday NFL games tomorrow. Yeah. Colts and Vikings, Ravens at Browns, and Bills hosting the Dolphins in maybe a snow game. I don't know.
They are predicting 7 to 10 inches of snow for the Bills game Saturday night. You got to watch that one, right?
Yeah.
You got to watch that.
Yeah, I wish it would have been 2 feet of snow because then you could have said 2 feet of snow for the Dolphins quarterback.
Okay.
Just work that in if it somehow is 2 feet of snow. Today's also the start of college bowl season. Miami of Ohio is taking on UAB at 10:30 this morning in the Bahamas Bowl, and then UTSA plays Troy in the Duluth Trading Cure Bowl later on this afternoon. And basketball, the Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 111-108. They're going to have a day off before playing the Trailblazers tomorrow night back at home. And in soccer, the World Cup final is on Sunday between France and Argentina. France trying to become just the 3rd team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups. That'll start at 9 a.m. You can watch it on Fox. And the 3rd place game is tomorrow between Croatia and Morocco. That also starts at 9 a.m. and will be on Fox as well. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. Say Merry Christmas with a gift card. Let me tell you, the gift card, it's just like the line in the movie, the gift that keeps giving the whole year. Let Raising Cane's help you through this busy holiday season. Cook-to-order chicken finger meals. E-gift cards are the easiest thing going. E-gift cards are now available RaisingCanesGear.com, or stop into the stores and get one of those limited edition cards featuring Clark Griswold on them, okay? Give the gift card. Everyone's going to love it. Craveable chicken fingers for everyone. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
Okay, let's take you to Baytown, where that accident on Highway 146 going northbound at the Fred Hartman Bridge could be affecting your commute. There's some stop and go traffic from Highway 225. Over on the northeast side, Crosby westbound at Wallaceville and Lake Houston Parkway, it's stop and go traffic from Greens Bayou because of an accident reported there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is John. How are you doing today?
I'm doing
That was a
okay.
hell of a head-to-head today.
What did you think of that game, John?
That game was awesome, man. D deserves the bed.
You know,
Them twins are giving him hell, I know.
the emails that are pouring in support of Big D, and listen, Jeff's awesome. People aren't saying that they don't like Jeff. Jeff's a likable guy.
Absolutely.
Broke the brackets, went all the way through. But Big
Oh,
D,
absolutely.
it's amazing the fan support that he has right now. Hey, John, I'm glad you heard the game. Thank you very much for getting up early to check that out. And then I got to tell you, you got the beer, so congratulations. You got
All
the second.
right.
You got the second case today, John. Where are you from?
I am from Hempstead, Texas, sir.
Okay, my brother. Well, listen. Have an awesome weekend. We'll start you out with that first case, and then the rest is up to you. But man, have an awesome Christmas. Okay.
Hey, I want everybody to have a Merry Christmas and have an awesome Friday today.
Thank you, John. Thank you so much, John. Yeah, I'm just now. I'm getting through all of the emails, and I think it comes across that I love this game that we play. It's silly. It's a couple of silly questions and getting people on, and there's people that have become Rod Ryan Show famous playing the game. But you had some brand new players in there this year. You had some people in there that were first-time Hall of Famers and former Fresh Fishers and stuff like that to get in there and play and to beat everybody. To see the route that Big D had to take, it didn't hit me until his victory speech. And spoiler alert, Big D won the bed, and Big D is the year-long champion for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Corey the Goat Hunter, Josh the Goat, Kenny the Cash Man, Deputy Chase.
That's insane.
It's like he had to take on one all-star after another.
The greats, the titans of the game.
You know? I mean, he had to literally take out some of the greatest players and the greatest player of all time. He had to beat Josh the Goat. So it was a great tournament. It was a great tournament again. But I can't thank you enough listening. I got emails today. Eddie Hartman. Eddie says, I think it was Eddie, or it was Eddie Guerrero. He's listening with his kids, and he said the kids love this game, and we're all listening together, and they're going crazy because they love Big D. A family is sitting around listening to the radio.
Doesn't that make
Do you
feel
understand?
so great?
I can't ever thank you enough, and I can't get across. I can't even articulate how happy that makes me. Somebody saying that I normally have to listen to the game. I'm up early. I woke up. I did exactly what you said. I'm up early. I want to hear this live. I don't want to see it on the internet. I don't want to hear you talking about it later on in the show when I normally listen. I'm up during homeroom.
Right.
I'm up an hour before when I need to be up
Right.
because I want to hear this game. Another one. Rod, this dumb game. I'm an hour late for work.
And it's so worth it. The storylines are so good. Like, everyone has their own personality. You guys bring so much to it. We have all the usual characters, and it's like, I don't know. It's a crazy ass dysfunctional family. It's fantastic.
To see the shared experience, because I did that. I mean, I've told the story of me up in the morning, and then there's me, and then my dumb brother, Randy Ryan, and Sue Ryan, and we're all flicking oatmeal at each other, and the radio is on.
Mm-hmm.
The radio is on. And that was a part of my upbringing. Never thinking that I was going to do that for a living.
Right.
But listening. Danny moves your fanny in the morning. That was the silly jingle that the guy used. And we're listening to the school closings, and we're listening to the silly bits that they do. And we're listening, and my mom's trying to get us ready for school, and we're listening to the radio. We're doing that as a family together. When I hear that, I don't have the words.
It's like a full circle moment.
I don't have the words, you know, and I own that radio. I was just showing somebody in my house this weekend. I said, that's the radio that I grew up listening to. It's one of those things. It's like one of those questions. If your house is on fire, what do you go save? Provided that your animals and your family is out. What what possession do you go get? I go get my grandfather's radio.
Yeah.
That's what I grew up listening to.
Wow.
You know, and people listening to that game, it really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Congrats again to Big D, and thank you to Mattress Mac for the $5,000 sleep set from Gallery Furniture. Big D, he needs it.
He absolutely is in dire need.
I've never heard somebody sound more exhausted on the radio.
Like, how are you so fast? He's like those athletes that walk at a snail's pace.
How are you
and then
so
they
fast
go-
and slow at the same time?
Right. It's like all the athletes that would like mosey down the hall, and then they're like the fastest kid in the school.
I mean,
what?
you could only pull off that tortoise and hare race so many times.
Right.
You know? Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we've got Blue October tickets for you, so stay there.
There's a stall blocking the HOV lane on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at Bel Air Boulevard. Be aware of that. A truck fire has cleared, Highway 249 northbound at Lowetta. That's at Malcolmson Road. And then an accident has been reported. That's on the Crosby Freeway westbound at Wallaceville Road and Lake Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I got some Blue October tickets coming your way in just a little bit. Got a 20% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. 66. I don't see us getting out of the 50s for the rest of the weekend. Saturday and Sunday, slight chances of rain. 57 tomorrow. 58 will be the high on Sunday. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so Netflix's highest rated documentary debut ever is Harry and Meghan. It's a Netflix docuseries about the royal family and their choice to leave the royal family.
You know who's watching this nonsense?
I was just about to say.
Sucking on a chili dog.
Cannot stop talking
What is?
about. Look at him.
What?
He never smiles that big.
What is it with you? I'm telling you. Just when you think you know his body, none of us do. He has some weird fascination with the royal family.
I know he was watching The Crown, but he walked in. He offered up this information like, "Yo, I'm watching that Harry and Meghan documentary."
What does it do for you?
I don't know. I think it's the medicines the doctor got me on.
I mean,
the royal medicines.
Listen, everybody knows you. I can see if you just thought like Meghan Markle was like the hottest thing ever. I know you don't watch it for that. I know you don't watch it for that. You love the interworkings of the royal family.
No, you know what? It's kind of crazy how they act all snobby like they're better than everybody, but they're the messiest people in the world and
Makes
got
you
so
feel
much dirt.
Good about yourself?
A little bit. I mean, I don't want to watch it. Hey, when you put it that way.
Wait a minute. I'm messy. They're messy. Hey, wait a minute. We're all messy.
Yeah. So that's a trending story, and that's a very, very popular documentary on Netflix right now.
Well, I got you. Is it good? I mean, do you like it?
Yeah, man. You know what? There was a lot of stuff that I was like, you know what? Meghan Markle is such a bee and whatever, but then you start seeing her side and you're like, whoa, hold on. So I recommend it.
Dude,
hey, a chili recommendation. You never know how that one's gonna go. I gotta watch this.
Dude, I think this should be your podcast. Like you talking like Chili brings you the royal family like no one else. I'm telling you, I think it would be huge.
His royal. Anyway.
The royal Guatemalan.
Bring me his head.
Also, this is, a little more sad, but it is the number one search on Google. The death of Stephen Twitch Boss that... he's saying he took his own life.
Yeah.
They are revealing his last text, and it was actually to his grandfather, Eddie, saying, "I love you, Dad. So people are still just gutted by this loss. His wife, Allison, says the couple were not fighting when he abruptly left their home. But anything that people can read about this, they're clicking on it.
And he was not in financial trouble.
Right.
He had projects in the works. They were talking about him doing, because after Ellen,
People have more questions.
he seemed to still have everything going for him.
Yeah.
And again, we don't know what's going on internally.
Right.
And it really, this one kind of shook me too, man.
Yeah.
I watched that damn Ellen show more than I let on.
Yeah.
And I saw Twitch every day in my
Yeah.
TV.
So one of the more, disturbing headlines that's trending, but also, guys, if you want to cleanse the palate, you got Chili's end of the year top 10 IG features. You got Alex's end of the year top 10 IG features.
I want a crown
you got
review.
You got the top 10 Fanny Fridays. We've got it all. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I've got a pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall. They will be there April 8th, and tickets go on sale as soon as we get off the show at Ticketmaster.com, 10 a.m.
As you're calling. This is way better than what we played for you in the Skinny. Timmy C, the bass player from Rage, has a new band. This kills that. This is Relevant Saints and Elevated 94.5 The Buzz. Let's rock. Oh, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. We are hometown for the holidays. That's Relevant Saints and Elevated. What a great track. What a great track. Here's my reminder. Go to Links and Guests. Chili, make sure we pump that up, Links and Guests. And then, I mean, we don't have any meetings. We just do everything on the air. I don't know if you need to talk to, I don't know if you need to talk to Dark Web or whatever, but man, make sure that gets pumped up. Because sometimes it gets, we put all these links up every day for Links and Guests, and Hometown for the Holidays just gets pounded. And it gets pushed down, pushed down, pushed down. It needs to be like kind of repopulated every day. I really want you guys to go and check out all of the links, but I want you to look at Hometown for the Holidays. And when you hear something like Relevant Saints, the Christmas gift that you could give them back for supplying that great music to you for free is by going to their socials and following them and liking their stuff and helping them, because social media is so important. I mean, nothing's more important than getting on the radio and getting the airplay. But right underneath that is getting those social media accounts built up. And, you know, obviously they'd love to, you know, and then that's where you're going to get information about them playing live. Then the next level is going out and seeing them live and seeing that they can pull this off. So, Hometown for the Holidays, Links and Guests. I haven't looked. This has been a busy, busy week. Does anyone know offhand, Chili, maybe, or Alex, what kind of duplication do you guys have?
I have not looked at his list just yet.
The Twins have submitted their top 10 of the year.
I'll go look.
And Tessa, if you maybe just go see.
Oh, I will.
Because they have different tastes. I mean, I know they're split from one, but they have very different tastes when it comes to the ladies.
I got to go see if there are any shared interests.
Okay, well, please go have a look at that. That's just something for later. It'd be fun to kind of look at. Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Bill.
Hi, Bill. How are you today?
What's going on, Rod? I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. 1, 2, 3. You're caller 10. You are caller 10.
Sweet.
Congratulations.
That's awesome. Thanks, sir.
What are we giving them?
Dude, you get the pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall. Great venue,
Awesome.
obviously killer band. Yeah, it is awesome. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is this Bill, my AC guy?
Yes, it is.
All West AC.
Dude, I've tried calling multiple times and never get through.
I don't remember hearing you on the show, Bill. I mean, it's been a long time. I think you've been on before, but I don't remember. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, here's something. This goes back. Bill, you've been my AC guy for over 10 years.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 years.
More than that. Maybe closer to 15.
I was having problems years ago. I got an email from his wife and said, listen, I know you don't know me. My husband's an AC. He's an honest guy. I know I don't want to seem too forward or too weird, but she says, he's a real honest guy. That's how he runs his business.
Uh-huh.
I said, give me his number.
Okay.
Been my AC guy ever since.
Love it. Love it.
So thank you to your wife for sending your information along.
Yeah.
And that's All West. What's the actual name of the company?
You don't know, Rod?
It's All West Air Conditioning.
All West Air Conditioning. Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's in my phone. It's Bill AC.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, your company's Bill AC.
So when I'm talking about, when I'm talking on the air, and I'm telling you in the middle of summer, when there's a guy that goes up in my attic for 10 minutes and he comes down and he's soaking wet. It's Bill and what he has, and guys like that do that for a living. The summers.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you guys have to do all kinds of crazy stuff in the winter too, but the summers, you guys crawling around in those attics, man.
Crazy.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Bill, are you still going out to, are you still tailgating out at Bills games? Or I'm sorry, Texans games every week?
Yeah, we'll be out there this weekend.
Hardcore. He's out there no matter how crappy their record is, he's out there tailgating.
Really?
It's a real fan.
Yeah. It's low downsized, but yeah, still going.
All right, Bill. Merry Christmas to you, bro. Congratulations.
Merry Christmas. All right. Thanks.
Just my AC guy. All right, Blue October tickets. That's our last pair. They're going on sale today at 10 a.m.
The boys have 2 commonalities.
They only share 2 gals on their top 10 on the year.
Yep.
How about that?
From what day? I'm going to say they're fannies.
I know one of them is for sure. I don't know what the other one is.
Alex
might be a wild card.
Alex on the DL is a big fan of the dump trucks. It's 94.5, The Buzz. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Free Beer Friday. Yeah, we've given away 2 cases of beer. We'll have another one for you straight up at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Specs, for being on board with us all year long.
Yes.
Specs has hooked us up with those beers every Friday. So case at 8, case at 9, open phones. We'll try to get to as many phone calls as we can, but then the party starts, and this show ridiculously has a party as we're on the air.
It's the best show of the year.
It is the best hour ever. So you can fire up the cameras, though, and you can kind of see everything that's going on. We'll do our gift exchange and all of that stuff. I got a really nice email from Jeff. Jeff today
Oh, okay.
was the
Runner-up.
the loser.
Call him the runner-up. It's a little nicer.
Okay, well, but he did not win.
Right.
Big D,
The anti-winner.
is your year-long champion, Jeff Carter. And I never. Just my name is Jeff.
I love him,
Never
yeah.
even. I didn't take him for a Carter. I just wanted to thank you all for a great time. Just making it into the Hall of Fame has been a personal goal for the last 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Let alone making it into the final game. I hope you all have a great holiday vacation. I look forward to playing again next year. Give Big D a big shout out for me when you award that prize. He was without a doubt the best player this year and really deserved it. Merry Christmas.
Sportsmanship. Ever heard of it?
Does that happen?
Pass it around.
Does that happen all the time when somebody loses? The answer is no. The short answer absolutely is no.
There's a camaraderie between these guys.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
and I
there
say
is.
guys because it was literally all guys. Next year, I'm calling it 2. Let's get 2 females in there.
Listen, I was so happy with all the really nice emails that were coming in. I think I got more emails from females this morning saying how great that game was. Mm-hmm. And I don't want to harp. I'm happy you're up and you're listening, Why aren't you playing? If you're listening, why aren't you playing? It's not like just dudes are up in the morning, okay? Chicks are reacting to the game.
Right.
They're up. They're listening to it. They're compelled by it. They're being entertained by it. They're telling me such, but they're not calling to play.
If we'd have known it was a $5,000 mattress early on, I feel like there would have been more.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Avatar is in theaters today, and I'm led to believe that it's a big deal. And Daniel went to go see it.
Oh, okay,
Already.
perfect. He's our resident reviewer.
3 hour long. Wife and I saw it last night. Quick rundown. First off, visuals amazing. Might be the best looking film I've seen in a long time. The FX put all the recent superhero movies to shame.
Oh.
Everything is photorealistic and incredibly clear. It's kind of insane what Cameron pulled off. Story-wise, it's still so-so for me. More family legacy drama on this one. It's okay. Hardly groundbreaking when it comes to the story. It doesn't help that it's 3 hours plus.
Ooh.
I will say the finale is like Cameron's greatest hits. You get a bit of Titanic, Aliens, and The Abyss thrown in there for good measure. A solid B+. It's a
Okay.
guy that doesn't worship at the altar of either James Cameron or this Avatar now franchise, but he gave it a B+.
That's a fair grade.
That means that it's pretty good.
I read the book this morning.
Shut up.
and,
No,
I
you
thought it was-
didn't.
I did. I read the Wikipedia synopsis, and I thought that it was about a B. So I'm on board with it.
Good.
Entertainment Weekly ranked the best movies from James Cameron. Terminator 2 was number 1.
I like it.
Titanic was 2. Aliens, Terminator at 4. The Abyss at 5. True Lies at 6. Avatar at 7.
Wow. What a snub to Avatar.
Interesting.
But dude, Terminator 2 is such a great. I
amazing.
mean, I'm not mad at that number 1 pick.
Is it better than Titanic for you?
I think that it is a better movie overall. I think it is a better movie overall. But Titanic.
I'm surprised at that.
Titanic was unlike anything I'd ever seen. You know what I mean? It was more of a love story. Terminator is like this. Oh my gosh, it was scary. Terminator 2 is scary.
It's amazing, no doubt about it. All right, well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. Anyone going into theaters during Christmas break to go see the movie?
I'm going to try to go watch this tonight. I'm going to try to watch Avatar tonight if I can get in. And if not, I'm going to make my friend.
You can't get in
Take
tonight
me
if you don't already have tickets.
Yeah, I don't have tickets. Well, but you know how my life is. Like, just like a window opens up, I gotta do it.
Yeah, I don't know that you can get a ticket tonight for that, but good luck. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping. So many people going to be hitting the road. It's the best time to hit the road if you ask me. Catch up with family and friends, the holidays. You need them. You need them. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great. More 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. T-Mobile, you're going to have the Maps app pulled up. They're going to help with that, man, okay? You want to find the cheapest gas on the road, stick to the shortest route to your destination, find out what the knuckleheads are doing in front of you, how long this accident's going to last. Maybe find that perfect beef jerky, looking for the perfect diner. T-Mobile's going to help with that with great 5G. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes. Take us with you. Podcast, catch up. Did you check it out? I got a new podcast up. Alex has a new podcast up. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a center lane on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Taylor. It's stop and go traffic from Yale Street. There's stop and go downtown East Tex between I-10 and Fannin, and then an accident's reported on the Crosby Freeway westbound at Wallaceville and Lake Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz, Blink-182 and Edging. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you in about 6 minutes. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy. 66 will be the high today. Low chances of rain this upcoming weekend, but it is going to cool off. High of 57 tomorrow. 58 will be the high on Sunday. Next hour, after more beer, more Zoo Lights tickets.
Yeah.
Open Phones Friday, 9 o'clock hour. Oh, I got a funny Morgan Freeman thing. Alex, we got to play that Morgan Freeman thing.
I got you.
Early in the 8. It's really funny. Okay, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so several U.S. states are still dealing with the effects of tornadoes. This has kind of been a theme throughout this week. There have been more than 50 twisters reported in at least 7 states. And yes, Texas is included in that 7. About 20 tornadoes have been confirmed. And confidence is, so clean up from that. There are homes, businesses trying to rebuild. This time of the year, it always starts, you always have severe weather, right? But for whatever reason, around the time of the holidays, it's like, come on, this is not something that you should be dealing with. So, of course, we want to be mindful of that. And also, the forecast confidence is growing that an Arctic cold front will blast through Texas just before Christmas weekend. So the rumor of snow, it being very cold, those are something that meteorologists are keeping their eye on. As holiday travel is approaching, so are lower gas prices. This is really good news for people who are fueling up and then going to visit family via the roadways and their car. AAA reports that Texas has the lowest statewide gas average in the country at $2.66. Now, if you compare that to the same summer of this year, our average gas price was over $4, and that is a record high. So there you go. That's on the road. As far as in the air, the Houston airport system is estimating a whopping 3.4 million passengers that are going to move through both Bush and Hobby airports. I'm in that mix. Rod, I don't know if you're traveling at all this Christmas or
Might be
New
a little
Year's.
road tripping going on.
Okay, so everyone stay safe. We need everyone reporting back for duty after the new year. The CEO of a national chain called Rupert Landscape just surprised his employees with a very generous year-end bonus. Now, the company partnered with an investment firm, and that brought in a lot of extra money. But instead of keeping it, he shared the wealth. 1,200 workers got checks from anywhere between $7,000 and $200,000 just based on the amount of time they have worked for his landscaping company.
This is not like a big lawyer or an oil and gas company. This is a landscaping company.
No, the total amount he handed out was $28 million. We have video of them finding out when they open their envelopes. You can go find that on Links and Guests. Oh, what a feel-good story.
Maybe you guys can open up your envelopes later when you go home. So you're not.
Maybe don't film our envelopes.
So you're not so bummed out.
Something that I am very interested in is reality TV.
I sent you yesterday. As soon as I got word, I thought this was a joke. And then when I looked into it, I said, it's not a joke. I sent it to you. I said, when is the watch party for the trash TV?
Okay, so here's why you probably thought it was a joke. There was a 2008 episode of the comedy 30 Rock that included a fake reality show called MILF Island. We'll leave it to TLC because they have made that into an actual reality show. The trailer dropped for a show called MILF Manor, features 8 hot moms and 8 younger men. But there's a shocking twist. Now, we don't know what the twist is yet, but they're thinking maybe like there's a son and a mom like group and they're all like they have to watch their kid or their mom date.
One of them has 10 kids.
I will be watching. We can have the watch party at my house. It will be ready by then.
Okay, I will. I'm telling you, this is like trash TV. I will sign up for.
Tonight at 7:30 p.m. on Paramount Plus, Metallica presents the Helping Hands concert. Guys, this is for their All Within My Hands charity foundation. It's a big deal for them, and it is live 7:30 on Paramount Plus. All the details on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Seahawks 21-13. Rookie quarterback Brock Purdy threw for 2 touchdowns in that game, both of them to tight end George Kittle. San Francisco also clinched to the NFC West Division with that win. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. They'll host the Chiefs at NRG Stadium. Texans are 14-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff for that is at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. We've also got some Saturday NFL games tomorrow. Colts at Vikings, Browns taking on the Ravens, and the Bills hosting the Dolphins. And maybe you wanted to wager a little bit on that. Oh, I didn't even have it. Damn it.
Doesn't even have his bit loaded up.
Hey, that's my favorite song.
There you go.
On
there
Fridays.
you go. One last time for the year.
Too late.
If you want to wet the beak a little bit, I know a guy
Sorry,
who can make you some money. Bet the House NFL Week 15 edition with Dante Donatello, Michelangelo Leonardo available on the Rod Ryan Show page.
That guy ever put money down or give tips about the Bills?
He did not in this game, but he has this season throughout the season, not every week.
He doesn't like this Bills-Miami game.
Yeah, sometimes you stay away from me. It's a weather game. Weather games are a little weird, sometimes. We have the start of college bowl season today. Miami, Ohio takes on UAB at 10:30 this morning in the Bahamas Bowl. And then in the Duluth Trading Cure Bowl, UTSA is going to face Troy at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch both of them on ESPN. Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 111-108. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night. And the World Cup final is on Sunday between France and Argentina. France trying to become just the 3rd team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups, and Leo Messi trying to win his first ever World Cup of his career. That's going to start at 9 a.m. You can watch it on Fox. The 3rd place game is tomorrow between Croatia and Morocco. That's also at 9 a.m. and on Fox as well. That is what's going on in sports.
There's a disabled 18-wheeler blocking a center lane. This is still at I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Taylor. So you got some stop-and-go traffic from Yale Street. There's also stop-and-go on the north side, I-45 southbound between Patton and Emancipation. That's under a 10-minute delay. And then an accident on 610 South Loop eastbound at Almeda. Just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. If only we had something from Jingle Blake. Oh, we do? We need more jingles from Jingle Blake in 2023.
That one's really underrated. It's really good.
And I think I think he's manipulating his own voice. I don't think he's throwing it through a
Like
voice
a-
enhancer. I think he's doing that to his own
synthesizer or
voice.
something?
Yes. He's a talented guy. Thank you, Jingle Blake. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, this is Hector.
Hi, Hector. How are you?
Good, sir. How are you?
Awesome. Would you like some beer?
Man, I love some beer, man.
Yeah. All right, dude. We're going to hook you up. You got the third case of beer today, Hector.
Awesome. This is the first time I win something on the show.
Why do you think that is? Have you never called? Or you just Chili hates you? I mean, I hear a lot of people.
I think Chili don't like me, man.
There's a sentiment that rolls on the streets here in Houston that Chili has it out for certain people.
Literally.
And
I can never get through, honestly.
I am the first person to throw Chili under the bus when we are out live somewhere.
That is true.
And when somebody, especially when he's right there, when people tell me they can't win stuff, I throw him under the bus as quickly as I can. There's Chili right there.
Scapegoat.
He hates you.
Scapegoat.
He tells me every day.
I'm so sorry.
He talks about Hector Alonso like you robbed him or something. I mean, he really must not have seen your name come up on the caller ID. I'm surprised you won the beer today. He talks about you every day.
I know.
Chili, do you hate anybody? You don't. Let's just dispel that rumor right now.
I don't hate anybody. I just dislike people.
Yeah, I don't know that you like anybody either, but I don't think you hate anyone.
But how can they get through and then stick with the story that Chili doesn't like them?
Yeah, correct. So Hector, you've tried to win other things. Just today was the lucky day.
Just beer.
Just the beer. So when it comes to everything that is offered up to you here on the Rod Ryan Show, the only time, and listen, no wrong answers here. The time that you feel compelled to call is for Free Beer Friday.
Yeah, because usually I'm pretty sure I'm never going to win anything else.
I don't know. I mean, I got to be honest with you. I mean, there's more people calling for beer than Toadies tickets.
I mean, we know our crowd.
It's not a slam. It's not a slam on the Toadies. I'm just saying, like, people call. This is a difficult thing to win.
You want, for some reason, it's like, hell yeah, I want a case of beer.
It's one of the more difficult things that we give away to try to get through. Congratulations. All right. Hey, bro, I got one more.
Thank you.
I got one more question for you.
Yes, sir.
How many photos of you are online right now?
I don't have Facebook or Instagram or anything like that.
See, I
Too
don't
much
know.
problems.
I see your eyes lighting up and you're freaked out. And now I don't know, Hector. If you had to guess, you have never, so not even guessing, you've never put a picture of you on the internet.
No, I took everything down.
Interesting. So there's no pictures of you on the internet.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is insane.
See,
wait till you hear these numbers.
I like that. I don't know if that's a red flag. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I think it's an awesome flag. Hector,
I don't know.
Enjoy
What are you hiding?
Enjoy your beers, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy your beers. So 8,000 people in America were polled on an online poll, so they're not living under a rock. Okay? The number one answer was no clue. On an online poll, how many pictures, Tessa, how many pictures of you are on the internet? You have no clue.
No clue.
Okay, so that would be my answer as well. 1 out of 4 people said there's between 1 and 10 photos.
That's it?
25% of people that took an online poll said there's between 1 and 10 pictures. Okay? On the entire internet.
That's pretty nuts.
That's wild.
1 in 7 people that took an online poll said there are no pictures of them on the internet.
Really?
Yes. It's kind of it's mind-blowing.
In the
Now, what
days
about-
of social media, absolutely.
Now, with seniors, 1 out of 4 say 0 pictures on the internet, but they took an internet poll.
Right.
1 in 4 seniors say there are no pictures of them, which kind of makes sense to me. 1 in 10 adults under 30 said there are no pictures of them on the internet.
Really?
Hector has no pictures on the internet. He just won the beer.
That's wild.
And Chili loves him. It's wild, right? Because your answer is my answer. And we do this for a living.
Right. It's
it's a part of our jobs, but let's be honest. I wouldn't do it to the extent that I do, but I would just to keep up with friends.
Absolutely. I would post.
I would still do it.
I would
if it wasn't my
post.
job. I know you would.
You know I would.
I know you would.
You know I would.
1 in 7 people, 0 pictures on the internet.
That they know of.
Yeah, you're right. So you can't control if you were at a party somewhere, boom, and then here's me and my buddy.
Tagged.
I
yeah.
have
There's probably
friends.
so many like that.
I have friends, close friends, have no pictures on the internet, except for what maybe I have or we have put
Unless
up.
they've hung out with you.
Correct. But yeah, I know people like this that have no social media.
I
And-
know people.
and they're happy.
Yeah, I bet they are.
And they're ecstatically happy.
They seem like they have their priorities straight.
Yeah,
unlike us.
I was pretty awestruck by those numbers this morning.
Guys, we love seeing. That's one of our favorite things to do. Remember Monday selfies?
Yeah,
We
need
love seeing people.
We need to bring that back.
Yeah.
I asked Shell FCU for so much money.
Dude,
I
know.
asked them for
hey,
so
but
much
new year,
money.
New year, new budget.
Yeah. Hey, Shell FCU, did you budget in like 20 grand that I need for doing stupid crap on the radio show?
For Summer Sizzler Monday selfies.
All right. It reminds me, I do have to send an email to Shell FCU. All right. Well, when we come back, I got something really funny from not Morgan Freeman, and I've got some Zoo Light tickets for you. Stay with us. I mean, really, Shell FCU, did you set aside like 20 grand for us so that we can kind of play some games and do some things next year? This is why I love them and I love working with them. I really do. I mean, they're great people. They're awesome to work with. If you need an auto loan, if you need a personal loan, if you don't want to get into buying and selling a house and you want to just pour money into your home, a home equity loan. These are great people to work with, okay? And I just believe in credit unions in general because they're more willing to work with you if you don't have that perfect credit. Big banks are going to get you the interest rates that are going to be higher so that they can become more profitable. You want to work with a nonprofit, Shell FCU. For all your loan needs, go see them. They are like family to us. ShellFCU.org. Get any of those loan applications started online today.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Houston Scrap Metal and Recycling Center. You know they're open 7 days a week. They do that. So any day that you get the notion, hey, I need to clear out some of my stuff and get top dollar for it, you can do that. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. This is a drive I've taken many times. It's 11801 West Montgomery Road, and that's where you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor is paying out top dollar over there, so give him a call, 281-636-2711, or check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. 610 South Loop westbound between Calais and Highway 288. There's just some stop and go traffic there to deal with. There's an accident on the south side, 610 South Loop eastbound at Almeda. That's FM 521. You got a little bit of stop and go from Highway 90. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, my God. I'm so happy. We have not Morgan Freeman. We have not heard from him in so long. Morgan Freeman used to leave me messages all the time, and we haven't heard from him. I'm so happy we have one, a Christmas one. Do not leave. Nobody go anywhere. It's Free Beer Friday. We've got one case of beer left, and then Open Phones Friday. I've got some Zoo Light tickets coming up for you, but Tessa is going to tell us what's trending right now.
I've not taken a look at the end of the year top 10 Fanny Friday features.
I have not either. I've been so busy.
I have looked at Alex's top 10 of the year and Chile's top 10 on the year.
You're not just looking.
I'm studying it. Why?
It's like you're taking a test at the end of the show on it or something.
I have my notes right here.
So the twins only have two gals
in common
that are on both lists. Okay.
Yes. And one is local, I believe, and the other one, I believe, is a wild card. Wild card. See? Like, why do I know that?
Chili's whole list is wild.
No, it's thick. It's actually very thick. So, yeah, those are all the blog pages that are doing really well for us. But, guys, looking at Girls Blog page is so good today. Okay, are you seeing the avatars that everyone is doing that makes them look like a superhero?
Do you have to pay for those?
I think you do, and I think that's why no one on the show has done it. We are so cheap. We are so cheap.
Yeah, but I feel like
I'm just not going to give them my
with things like this.
More stuff like
not
that.
At a bar.
That's when the robots take over. Now they know how to AI you.
Yes.
So, but Megan Fox's are on here. Oh, my gosh. I don't know why this is so far down on Looking at Girls blog page, but Jennifer Nettles is going to host a dating show for farmers. Are you kidding me?
Because nobody knows who she is.
It's called Farmer Wants a Wife. Who cares? The reality show is called Farmer Wants a Wife, and he's going to meet a bunch of city girls and decide who to marry. Jennifer Nettles is she's like a country singer from the band Sugarland. Okay, so get to our vlog page. Lots of stuff going on there. And you have the littlest girl in the world, the tiniest little girl in the world.
Yeah, it's
the
her
world's
birthday.
smallest woman.
It's her birthday today.
There you go. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, let's give away some tickets.
I have a 4-pack of tickets to TXU Energy Presents Zoo Lights. It starts this Friday and runs through January 8th at the Houston Zoo. This is perfect now with the colder weather. You can stroll through the zoo grounds, take in the sights and sounds of the holiday season. You can purchase your tickets at houstonzoo.org.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945, and welcome back, not Morgan Freeman. 94.5 The Buzz. We're hometown for the holidays. That is Sasser, Insidious. Great song. Thank you, guys.
Catchy song.
Yeah, it is. And make sure you check out the Hometown for the Holidays blog page, okay? Like all their socials, follow them, find out if they're gigging, go see them live, support their local stuff, support all of the stuff they're putting online. That goes for all the bands. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 66. 20% chance of rain, morning clouds, afternoon sun tomorrow, 57. Yeah, we're in the 50s tomorrow. Moving forward, I don't see 60 degrees after today, for a little bit anyway. Let's give away some tickets. Morgan Freeman was funny, right?
Yes.
We used to have a ton of Morgan Freeman. He used to leave us messages all the time, and that guy is just so rock solid on those. It's funny. Man candy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, who is this?
Giovanni.
How many photos of you are on the internet right now?
Probably a lot. I have no idea.
Yeah, no idea. I mean, so that means you take part in this stuff. You have pictures out there, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right, well, thanks for calling. Have a great day, man.
All right.
No, don't hang up. Don't hang up. You're caller 10. You're caller 10.
Awesome. That's cool.
Tessa, hook this guy up, please.
Hey, dude, I'm going to give you a 4-pack of tickets to the Zoo Lights at the Houston Zoo, presented to us by TXU Energy. You have all the fun there. It is actually very beautiful. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
My man. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you, Giovanni, right?
Merry Christmas. Yes.
Thank you, brother. All right. Hang on the phone for me. Got a bunch of emails about this. JD, our great truck driver friend, hits me up every year. He's a biker and a Navy veteran. And Scott hits me up about the veterans' license plates a couple times a year. So I'll go with Scott here. He goes, dude, I'm emailing you today so you can remind everyone tomorrow is National Wreaths Across America Day. All around our nation, volunteers will place wreaths on veterans' graves in our veteran cemeteries. This is all over the country. Here at our Houston Veteran Cemetery, tomorrow at 11 o'clock, hundreds of volunteers will have the honor of placing wreaths on every grave in the cemetery. Anyone can participate, and honestly, I've never had a greater honor than doing so. Go to WAAHouston.com for details and how to get involved. Merry Christmas. Thanks for all you do for our vets, kids, and boobs. Scott.
Vets, kids, and boobs.
Vets,
Gotta love
kids,
'em.
and boobs. Thank you. Yeah, JD is a big one for this, and I don't think he's going to be able to ride. Normally he's on two wheels, and we know that JD had a bit of an accident this year, but he's getting better. And Wreaths Across America is something that I hear about every single year, and I have not taken part, and I really do. I would like to do this, and I don't have an excuse for you why I've never done it. Why I've never done this. WAAHouston.com. It's going down tomorrow, and it's not too late. So just so the Sports Center edition is that no veteran goes unnoticed for the holidays.
Or forgotten.
Everybody,
right?
every grave, every tombstone will have a wreath on it,
And it's
so that they're
so
remembered.
Beautiful.
It really is. It really is. So I wanted to make sure, because I know there's a bunch of people that said they wanted to try to get through for Open Phones Friday, and I get it. It gets insanely busy, and then we got guys talking about these other things, and I wanted to make sure that message got out there today. So thank you guys for the great reminder of that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. P-O-D and alive. Rod Ryan Show. Well, a little behind the scenes. Republic Grill is bringing us some food. And Tessa is like my kid in the back seat. Are we there yet?
Are
we there yet?
Touching the presents. I'm like shaking them.
Are we there yet?
Mine?
Are we there yet?
Just get it in here.
So, open phones Friday after we give away the beer at 9 o'clock.
Hurry up and call.
We get
No,
to
not
have a little party here on air and share it with you guys, and then we will do our gift exchange and all of that stuff. So we'll try to get on as many phone calls as possible, but I for some reason I've never seen Tessa more excited about food because of the cornbread. It's the damn cornbread.
I did not eat. Normally I'm snacking all show. I've got my treats. I'm saving myself for this cornbread.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that good. So Terry's dropping off the food, so thank you. And so we'll have some treats. I brought in some champagne and stuff like that for the end of the year. Hal said he was going to come back.
How better get his ass
Wizard
back?
gonna be here?
Wizard. What did you just say?
I mean, I don't know.
How long you been working here?
He usually is,
What
but
did
he
you-
hasn't given me any confirmation.
What did you just say?
No
Asked
meeting
if
invite?
Wizard was going to be there. Yeah, he usually sends an invite.
Is Wizard going to be
like
here?
when he's in studio.
What did you get him? To me, I was finding him the hardest to shop for.
What makes you
He's
think
our
that he's
co-host,
not
sort of, if you
listening?
think about it.
What makes you think that he's not listening right
What
now?
did you get him? Tell me with your eyes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, just look us in the eye and tell us. Oh, that's what?
That's
He's
a
going
good
to love
idea.
that. He's going to love that.
This is for Radio Wizard. I know he's listening. There's a group.
Scuba group.
It's called. It's called.
Are you for scuba?
It's called Data is Beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Same thing.
Do you know what it is, Alex?
So, like, there's a Reddit for it, and it'll just show you like graphs and like
Oh,
charts.
and
the
it
flow.
and
the
it shows
flow.
you the popularity of things over time, and it shows you how like
It like moves at like
Trends,
You
how
hit
trends
play and it
change.
moves over like by the year.
over the years. So what they did is they showed the rise and fall of popular social networks from 2003 to 2002. And as you can imagine, it's one of those fast-moving graphs. Now, where is this? I probably should have put it in a better place. It's on that blog page where it talks about, do we really feel that TikTok could go away at some point? I'm on the belief that it could. I really do believe that it could. I know it's very difficult because once the toothpaste is out of the tube,
We just built our following.
it's hard to get it. It's hard to get it back in. But I do believe. I'm not saying that I want it to happen, and I'm not saying that I think it will. I just think it's possible. On that blog page, if you go down a little bit, it's a fast-moving graph, and you watch the number of network users. You watch it rise and fall, and it's fascinating to see MySpace. MySpace was one of the very first, what Alex does, his AOL every day at 9:20.
Yeah, dude.
That started with Travis in 04. And MySpace was one of his, back then he called it the Surf Report, and it was a brand new webpage.
Wow.
You can pick a song.
MySpace.
I loved it.
MySpace came into our lives in 2003.
Top 8.
And then you see it going up, and then you see it eventually disappear as Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok work their way up. The video, and it's measured monthly by active users worldwide. It's one of those really nerdy graph things, but in this ADHD world that I stand in, you watch this graph move. It's unbelievable. It's so much fun. If you want to just go look it up yourself, Data is Beautiful, and they've put together graphs on almost everything. And it's awesome to see music artists. It's awesome to see things change. They do them for sports, everything. And it just shows you the popularity over the years. Data is Beautiful. It's something to go look at today. You could really waste some time. And this whole thing has been just a wet dream for the Radio Wizard.
Data maniac over there.
I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't behind it.
Brad said Republic is here.
Yeah, I told you that. He
Okay,
went to go
but-
get the food.
Okay, but he texted again. Should we go double check?
I can't.
Triple check.
I'm stuck here
Oh
running this
God.
board.
You're
I
working?
can't.
Oh
I
my
cannot.
God.
I cannot get the food here any quicker. I wish I could for you. I can't. I'm stuck here. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping this time of year, catching up with family and friends Man, get short up. It's not too late. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Make that switch before your big road trip, okay? It's just like getting your car all tuned up, getting a great playlist going, getting the killer snacks, having great 5G. That's right. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. And I got to tell you, getting great 5G coverage while in the tundra, it does make all the difference in the world. I put it up there with the tunes and the snacks, okay? And with T-Mobile, you got passengers in the car pretending to work from home on the go. They're going to be able to do so thanks to great 5G. Thanks to T-Mobile's 5G, you get crazy fast upload speeds. You got to download the movies and the games to keep the kids out of your hair when you're doing these drives. And with T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts. We got some brand new ones that just dropped yesterday, man. Get caught up. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device, coverage, and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Okay, there's a disabled 18-wheeler. It's blocking a center lane, I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Taylor. They're stopping a traffic from Yale Street. There's also an accident blocking a left shoulder. This is at 610 West Loop southbound at I-10. Stop and go from West 18th. You got about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
You can go eat now.
I was about to say, also the food from Republic Grill is here. So that's my update.
No more delays on the food. Get right after it.
There's a traffic jam right
Okay.
up to the food.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, there's a lot of activity going on here.
It's
great. In the studio. Terry from Republic Grill, he's here. They're bringing us all this food. Hal just walked in, so Hal came back. I'm sure Wizard's coming in. Wizard said, somebody stopped me in the parking lot and gave me the sausage balls. He said, somebody stopped me in the parking lot. Hal said that. And I said, was it Alex's mom? He's like, oh, is that his mom?
Yes.
She made us sausage balls.
How do you not know Miss Middleton?
I know her.
Yeah, it was Alex's mom.
I was just busy. I'm sorry.
You're embarrassing.
So those are probably the ones, Alex, that has the missing ingredient in them.
They have no missing ingredient in them. Just love.
Oh, she said
You
she didn't
add
like
love
these
when
as
you made
much.
them.
Well,
And Miss Middleton
As
gave
much
us
as what,
Alex
I don't
as
know,
well.
but
What
she
a
didn't
gift.
like them as much.
okay. All right. Well, thank you, Mama P. Thank you so much. We got a 20% chance of rain today. Same thing for tomorrow. Then it goes down to a 10% chance of rain, but it gets quite a bit cooler. The high today will be 66. It's only 45 outside right now. The high tomorrow is 57, kind of the same thing for Sunday. Alex handed me the sheet and he said, dude, this is the last headlines of the year. It is. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
There
One
have been
final
more.
time.
Oh, of course, I ruined it. The last time. All right. It's Hal's fault. Okay. On a really serious note, there have been more than 50 tornadoes reported in at least 7 states across the South since Tuesday. Okay. People have lost their homes and businesses after tornadoes ripped up parts of the U.S. About 20 have been confirmed, including more than a dozen of those in the Dallas area of Texas. There's also confidence growing that an Arctic cold front will blast through Texas just before Christmas weekend. Okay. And there is even a small chance of something frozen falling from the sky. I want you guys to be weather aware. Also, as this holiday travel season is approaching, I mean, it's here. And the good news is that gas prices are lower. AAA reports that Texas has the lowest statewide gas average in the country at $2.66. In the summer of this year, our average gas price was over $4, which was a record high. Also, the airports estimate a whopping 3.4 million passengers will move through both Bush and Hobby airports. Okay, what are the chances that the U.S. bans TikTok? The FCC commissioner just said he doesn't think it's a matter of if it'll happen anymore, but when it'll happen. A bunch of lawmakers have already called for a ban over security issues. It's owned by the Chinese with ties to their government, and they've supposedly been tracking specific Americans' locations. So the Senate did vote to ban it on government devices this week, but there's also a new bill to fully ban it in the U.S. Now, the president would have to sign off on it along with the House and the Senate, but that bill does exist. What do the American people think about this? There was a poll.
Would be furious.
I know. Our company really wants us to TikTok. 50% of adults say they'd support banning TikTok. 28% would oppose. 23% don't care if it goes or it stays.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It just, I really, for the longest time, I thought, okay, you're nonsense for even talking about it. But I do think there is a chance that there could be a world we live in where TikTok was in our lives and then it was taken away.
I do think that I support the banning it on government devices because I always thought, okay, what would someone do with my information? Not much, but someone higher ranking, an official that has important, data, that would be a concern. Johnny Depp put on his Captain Jack Sparrow costume and made a video for a kid through a Make-A-Wish Foundation. He also called the child. He shared a video chat with him, so that's a really nice moment. We have that on the blog page. In just another Hollywood update, the man charged with attacking Dave Chappelle on stage at the Hollywood Bowl got sentenced to 9 months behind bars. So that's kind of your entertainment update. The bass player from Rage Against the Machine, Tim Comerford, has released a song with his new trio. The band's called 7070. The song is called Misinformed. You can watch it and listen to it on the music blog page, but it's not...
Take a listen.
My tea. It's not my cup of tea.
It's like kids did it. The government, they're looking at your stuff.
This is like some college student wrote this song. It's like, nobody gets this, dude. This is the song the world needs to hear, bruh.
I mean, he's a really good bass player. He's at one of my favorite bands of all time. It's just
government's controlling us, bro.
He's just not hitting with this side project.
Yeah.
Houston's headlines.
It's horrible.
It's really bad.
It's horrible.
Does it pass the vibe check?
Not at all.
Okay.
No vibes were passed on that.
Alex, sports.
On Thursday Night Football, the 49ers beat the Seahawks 21-13. Rookie quarterback Brock Purdy threw 2 touchdowns in that one, both of them to tight end George Kittle. San Francisco also clinched the NFC West Division with that win. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday to host the Chiefs. They're 14-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on CBS. We've also got some Saturday NFL games tomorrow. We got Colts at Vikings, Browns take on the Ravens, and the Bills hosting the Dolphins. And then today is also the start of college bowl season. Miami of Ohio plays UAB at 10:30 this morning in the Bahamas Bowl. And then in the Duluth Trading Cure Bowl, my favorite bowl personally, Troy takes on UTSA. Then in basketball, Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 111-108. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night at home. And in soccer, the World Cup final is on Sunday between France and Argentina. France is trying to become just the 3rd team in history to win back-to-back men's World Cups. Leo Messi is also trying to win his first ever World Cup title in his career. That's going to start at 9 a.m. You can watch it on Fox. And the 3rd place game is tomorrow morning between Croatia and Morocco. That also starts at 9 and will be on Fox as well. That is what's going on in sports.
You doing a little something, like a little bit with that Argentina thing?
Argentina.
Are you
do-
betting on it?
You doing a little something there with that?
A bit.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Just tried something out.
No,
They don't all hit.
It's your last sports of the year.
You
That was
ruined it.
And you did that?
Hey, dare to be different.
Here we go.
Stop and go traffic on 610 South Loop westbound between Cullen and Highway 288. It's under a 5-minute delay. There's some issue on the north side, I-45 southbound between Quitman and Emancipation Avenue. It's not an accident, actually, but there is about a 7-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning to you. Who am I speaking with?
Johnny Losario.
Johnny! You're caller number 10, dude. Congratulations.
Awesome. This is good news.
This is good news, dude. I've got the fourth and final case of beer, and it's the last case of beer of 2022. So I've invited Specs to come back. I haven't heard back from them, but I'm hoping we're going to continue with Free Beer Friday. Where you from, Johnny?
Sweeney.
Sweeney gets the last
Yes,
case,
sir.
dude.
Sweeney.
Merry Christmas, Johnny. Thank you.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to y'all, too. I appreciate it.
Thank you, my brother. All right, hang on the
Yes,
phone.
sir. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one, too, man. Thank you so much. Well, there you have it. That's the last case of beer that we're going to be giving away this year. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, 66. Then it's going to cool off quite a bit, man. I don't see 60 degrees Saturday or Sunday. Upper 50s is the best that we can hope for, with lower chances of rain, which is good. Okay, Johnny's on hold.
Chili, talk to him and then get in here.
Are we even going to, are we going to try to do open phones? Are we going to try to work at all this hour?
I don't think so.
Your boss is like 10 feet from you.
Yeah, I got him a gift. I want him to open it.
Wizard.
A little work. Little work.
Damn it.
A little work.
You guys are killing
How about
my
a scuba report?
My
We could
vibes.
year-end
Scuba
scuba report.
He says a little work as he does have champagne in his hand.
He's drunk. No, he's not.
I don't know if anybody's wasted yet. Okay,
yeah. Okay, fine.
We should get on a few calls for
Fine.
open phones. I haven't. Has anybody eaten yet?
No, I have macaroni cheese bites. I'm not going to talk to anyone.
You got
You
that?
talk to him.
That is the biggest piece of cornbread.
I got the biggest piece they cut.
We got
Christmas.
Republic
Carbs don't count.
Grill brought us a bunch of food. So, yeah, I haven't been over there yet. So, I won't be talking to you with a mouthful of food. Corey, the goat hunter. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Dude, what'd you think of that tournament?
This was one of the most intense tournaments in a long time. Big D, congratulations again. Nobody deserves it more than that guy.
Alex, has anybody had a tougher road to win in your time, which you've been here the longest? Has anybody had to beat bigger players to be the year-long champion? No way.
Without looking at anything, I don't think so. Because, he had to play the play-in game, so he had to play one extra game.
And then he had to play against the greatest of all time.
Josh the Goat, and he had Goat Hunter in his bracket. He
And
could not have
Kenny.
been on a more difficult side of the bracket.
All right, Goat Hunter. Well, thanks for participating. You're such a big part of the show, and you're one of the big leaders of all the weirdos that listen to us.
Thank you guys for
being
keeping
weird.
me going and keeping me company in the deer blind. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas, Tessa. Enjoy the food today.
Oh, you know I will. And you can bring me back some venison, whatever you catch out there,
A couple years ago,
Freeze bring it in.
he brought in all of this deer meat.
Yep.
Okay, you guys all left. What am I going to do with it? I took it all home. Dallas Daniel already gave us a review of Avatar. Now that I've got you on the phone, dude, 3 hours. Does any movie need to be 3 hours long, Dallas Daniel?
It really has to earn it. I was feeling it in the last hour. I was like, this all looks great, but man, get on with it already.
Did you wear a diaper? I don't think I could go.
I was starting to wish I would have at the end there, because I was like, it's almost over. It's almost over. Damn, it's not. I'm just doing the old crossy leg thing.
But you gave it a B+ or a B-?
B+. It's like the first movie probably since the first Avatar that I'd say you probably want to go see it in 3D.
Okay.
It literally pops out. It's very impressive.
If I do watch it, if I do see it, I want to see it at the theater. So,
yeah, I think that's definitely one of those movies, just like Top Gun, that you want to see in the theater on the big screen and all of that good stuff, because it really, you're getting your money's worth from it.
Well, awesome, man. Well, listen, Merry Christmas to you and Daisy, and people here on the air all the time, Dallas Daniel. Who is this guy? He's a guy that just started following the show, and then he started winning stuff. And then Dallas Daniel won. I'm looking over at Brad. We gave away tickets to Galveston and Mardi Gras, and he's like, no, we're driving in. I won. I'm going to use this stuff.
That's right.
And then he comes to Skip Day and Ditch Day and all of that stuff. He drives in from Dallas.
He gives no one has an excuse, because he's at all our events. If Dallas
Correct.
Daniel can be there, your ass can be there.
Merry Christmas to you and Daisy, all right?
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to all you guys.
Thank
you, bro. Thanks for being a great part of the show. All right. Yeah, anybody that lives here and you don't come to our stuff, Him and his wife drive in from Dallas.
No
Yeah.
excuses.
To a lot of stuff, like
fun
throughout the
stuff.
year. I mean, they are there. They are hanging with us, so you really don't have an excuse. Okay, well, we got to do a little bit
What
of...
now, Rod?
I'm just saying, we got to do a little bit of a
I
show.
have to play commercials,
All right.
too.
All right.
Let's take a break. Let's do another bank of calls. If you're going to get on this year, you got to get your phone call in. Chili, let them through. We'll get some phone calls in, and then we will really start to party here, and we'll start doing our gift exchange and all that good stuff. Don't go anywhere. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Number one, I want to thank them for being a great partner for all of these years. Love these guys over there, and it's Toyotathon right now, okay? You've waited all year. It's finally time, Toyotathon. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s, plenty of those new Joe Myers Toyotas. They average over 30 miles per gallon. Plus, at Joe Myers Toyota, they will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. So hurry in and save during Toyotathon, which is going on right now. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, I'm not even doing the play service. All you got to do is see Tessa's reaction when we're talking about the Republic Grill. And if you're watching her online right now, she is stuffing the world record for the most cornbread ever in one single bite, okay?
Number one.
If you're out there doing holiday shopping, you hear me talk about this place all the time, and you guys have taken me up on my recommendation. You know it. The Woodlands. There's 3 great locations. If you're out holiday shopping, do not even get caught dead in that food court. Go and get scratch-made recipes at the Republic Grill. Amazing place. Terry knows what he's doing, and Christmas Day, they'll be closed. It's only one of 3 days that they're closed of the entire year. So the menu, the reviews, everything backs up everything that I'm telling you. RepublicGrill.com, RepublicGrill.com. And thank you guys so much for bringing out that food today, man. I can't wait to get into it.
A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a right lane, 610 East Loop southbound at Clinton. There's also some stop and go downtown and on the south side under a 5-minute delay on East Tech southbound between I-10 and Fannin. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What? What? Brad.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Well, we put Free Beer Friday to bed, and we're still going to get this a few more of your phone calls. Tessa just finished up some gumbo.
Yeah, and I sent Brad out to make me a salad, and I told him, make it good, or
So,
you know what happens.
Republic Grill brought in a bunch of food for us today, and I'm sure Terry loves hearing something else mentioned. He's like, we're not the house of cornbread, Rod. we have a whole menu. We have a whole menu of food, but all of us were cornbread.
Yes.
I mean, that's just like, that's not even, it's a decimal point of what they sell over there and what they serve over there.
It is iconic alone, but yeah, the other food is fantastic as well.
The gumbo is absolutely outrageous. Okay, dude, you've been doing Christmas stuff all week.
Yeah, I kept up with that, even though I just remembered about this segment like 15 minutes ago. But today you're going to see how well you see red and green. You have the little words hidden in the red and green boxes, and you're going to test your eyesight.
You really did forget about your bit
There's
today.
a lot going on right now.
What's the color?
There's food in here. I was distracted, all right? So go check it out. See how well you see the colors red and green at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Good job, Alex.
Eat it,
Way
Republic
to way to close the year.
I mean, you
Strong.
really want to close out with that.
Well, hey.
Red and green.
Everybody else is mailing it in, too.
Everyone else is mailing it in.
Mailing it in. All right, let's go. All right, quickly, I'm going to run through a couple more calls, and then that's it. We're taking over. Hey, Quentin, good morning.
Good morning. What's up?
What's up, Quentin? You're on for Open Phones Friday. What you got for us?
I just wanted to say, this morning was the first. I've been trying to listen all year. This morning was the first time I was up for the fresh out of bed, and it was really awesome. And I was just wondering, like, for next year, how do you get in one?
You just got
to try to be even more.
You got to get up early, and you got to call. I'm telling you, Quentin, there's no secret. When you hear some of these guys, and this is what they do tell me. The people that you hear on the show multiple times, and they've won or they play every year, they call 50 times a morning, every morning. Every now and then we'll get somebody that says, hey, man, I only called 5 times and I finally got through. Chances are when somebody is on in the morning, they've called 30 times, 10 days in a row.
It's a lifestyle.
Jason sent a screenshot on Twitter. I retweeted it. He called 77 times this morning, and then he called 119 times yesterday.
This game is open to everybody, okay? And that's going to be, I don't know what else I need to say, but I want more chicks playing the game as well. I want more chicks on next year.
Get out those phones,
They're
girls.
up in the morning. But Quentin,
Oh,
I hope that you're on, and thank you for joining us and getting up early to listen to the game, live on the air. I think it's important to listen to the game, but man, to hear it live, it's awesome.
Yeah.
One of our favorites, Rally Girl. Good morning, Rally Girl.
Good morning.
Holy cannoli. When are you getting married?
Tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
So this is a girl that got engaged on this show. It was set up around the fresh. It was the first phone call of the day. Her dude called in.
Yes, it's on my birthday at 6 a.m. I got engaged.
Yeah, she's in the bathroom brushing her teeth. He's like, dude, can we do this now? And I'm like, yeah, go.
So nervous.
I go right now. Radio Wizard's going to yell at me. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes to get engaged. So he runs in the bathroom and ambushes her on the show live and asks her to marry him.
One of the best.
It was awesome. It was a great moment this year. It was. Thanks for making me late
Yes,
that morning.
We are sitting here drinking Fireball out of champagne glasses.
Oh, come on.
They're the coolest couple.
Listen.
We are so excited. We're getting married at my parents' ranch, and it's going to be beautiful. Been a little stressed, but it's going to be great.
Love you guys.
You're going to be the most beautiful bride. Enjoy your day.
Have the best day. She's grown up listening to this show. If anybody knows Rally Girl's
Against
story,
her mother's orders.
her mom, Holy Roller, doesn't want her listening to the Rod Ryan show, and she got in trouble for listening to us. And awesome. Just awesome. Courtney, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
I just wanted to wish North Shore Mustang football good luck tomorrow. They play for a state championship at AT&T Stadium.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
North Shore. Synonymous with winning. Go Mustangs, right? Mustangs?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
What time's the game?
7 o'clock.
And who plays on the team, Courtney, that you're so invested?
I work for the school.
Ah, okay. Well, very good. All right. Well, North Shore, this is the state game now.
Yeah, North Shore,
It's like
they're
the
so
real-
dominant.
Correct.
They are so dominant. Now, they should go in and they should handle this thing, but you still, everyone's good.
Got to play the game.
You got to play the game, and they are collecting rings over there in North Shore.
It's the real one, Division 1, not the Division 2 crap like Katie always tries to claim.
I believe it's 6A D1.
All right, Courtney, thanks so much. Okay. I think I'm going to say that we're probably going to say that's it for Open Phones.
That was great.
All right,
Everyone did great.
We're going to party. We're going to start exchanging gifts and do all of that in 3 minutes. And Wizard put one of our favorites in there right now as we go hometown for the holidays. This is Rosie. Woo. And One for All. Crank it up. 94.5 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I'm sorry, I'm a little late on that. Tessa dropped to the floor, and I'm like, dude, I thought you wiped out.
Dude, I had to change my shirt. It's hot. That gumbo got me all nice and warm. I feel great. The champagne, I'm feeling fuzzy.
You yell at me all year long. Don't say anything funny 2 seconds before I go on the air. You tell me that all the time before your rec checks. It's 3 seconds left in the song, and you hit the ground. I thought you wiped out.
I took off my shirt. Took off my sweater to put
Wiping
on my
out
shirt.
would have been so much funnier.
Oh no! I smelled it.
That's the band Rosie, and again, thank you to them for sending us all the great swag and everything else they did. Hometown for the holidays, guys. I'm not going to be here to beat you up. Don't think I didn't cut a couple of tracks that you're going to be hearing over the next couple of weeks that I'm going to be reminding you to please go and hit up Links and Guest. And I already told Chili, bump it up every day so that you guys can go and support these local bands and just thank them. Even if you just took the time to go in and follow one of their social medias and tell them, man, thank you. Heard your song on the radio today. Great job. Because that means the world to these bands. Okay, well, Alex is going to be doing his big spooktacular tomorrow. You have a name for your big Pass the Gravy thing. We've never named this.
Yeah.
It's just the S show.
The gift
The
exchange.
Ron Ryan gift exchange.
It's
the
just
end of the year.
It is a
present
gift
thing we do.
exchange. Radio Wizard.
Can we
right
call
there.
it the Scuba Minute?
We cannot
No.
call it the Scuba Minute.
That doesn't work.
Although you have a scuba,
Scoobtacular?
you have a
Yeah.
scuba
There you go.
Christmas sweater on.
It's given to me by Alex P. Middleton some years back.
Great gift. He wore it
I
again
wore
later.
it again and again.
I still have the boxer one you got me years ago.
Gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just
So-
seasonally, at least.
So one of the things that's been going on on this show for a really, really long time is always been this bit of a gift exchange. It's got a little out of hand over the last couple of years, and
I love it.
it's
I don't
not
think it fixed it to this
by
year
my
either,
doing.
looking
There
at
are
it.
presents everywhere. There is. Chili, why is your camera on in your room still?
I gotta go change.
Why is your camera
to
on
make
in your
sure
room?
that we know that he has a room still.
Chili is in the room with us now. We've stolen him.
I'm on vacation mode.
All right, who feels like somebody needs to open something right now?
I want you to open that one right now.
Shocker
go.
that Tessa would jump in on that.
Go.
Okay, this right here I need to open.
Just open that right now, and because I want you to read it, it's in its entirety on the front.
Okay, it seems like it's a bit of a book. It says That Roddy. Thank you very much.
Okay, I like that.
Okay, the tape on this thing is
Just
outrageous.
rip it. Yeah, I couldn't find Scotch tape, so I had to do moving tape.
Yeah.
Come on, just rip into it. Get into it.
Okay. It's a book. Okay, fine. I'm grateful. A journal to catapult me from my default position of griping and negativity to the long resisted stance of counting my blessings, because it turns out that focusing on my, I hope there's not a swear word in here, on the positive actually might be better for my mind, body, spirit, and no small part because unhappiness.
Oh,
Is this a journal?
it's a gratitude journal. It says, fine, I'm grateful.
Great. I got work to do all year.
Now there's homework.
There's your homework. Okay, that's just one gift. But yeah. Okay, who's next?
I
Awesome.
want Chili. I want Chili to open the one that I gave you, buddy.
Thank you. All right,
Now-
this is cool. Now, wait, who's opening something?
Chili.
So now we have a mutual friend, Donatello Michelangelo Leonardo, that does a lot of football picks, and I've exclusively bet what Dante told me to bet, and that afforded this Christmas present
Guys, move
for
it
you
in the way
over
of
the
Chili
year.
opening it.
Whoa, sorry, Chili, get in here. Come back, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
In the camera, Chili.
Chili,
That's
over
why I'm
here.
coming over here. That camera's not on.
No way.
What the?
What is it?
It's the new iPad. I got him a new iPad.
Are you kidding?
Donatello Michelangelo Leonardo.
What?
His
Are
picks hit.
you
His picks hit, and you can buy iPads with it.
Dude, divorce your wife and marry me right now.
Rich. I didn't know we were rich. No one
Love
opened
you,
any
buddy.
gifts
Love
after
you, man.
that.
Thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you.
Yeah. Way to
Is
make
there
us
like
all
something
look.
in there?
Way to make
Like,
us
is it
all look like
soft?
It's
cheapos.
gambling money. Turn it into something
Wow, you
positive.
bought an iPad box.
Man, I don't feel crap for what I got you.
That's
What it was just the box.
Some years you're up, some years you're down.
what do you got, Wizard?
Hal gave me a wand.
What?
It shoots.
No.
It shoots little fireballs or
Do it
stuff
now.
in there. You think it's gonna set the studio
Oh my
on
God,
fire?
Bob
It-
Bob,
it's
Bob,
got
don't
the
listen.
drink?
It's got
Don't
a
listen.
charge, so I need a minute. So I got it plugged in here to kind of charge it up, and then then we'll I'll shoot somebody with it.
Alex, go.
Thank you, Captain Cash, for this. This
As
is
the Trans-Siberian Orchestra plays in the background, the Wizards of Winter is the song.
one of my favorites.
Oh, but yeah, they're not one is better than the other.
All right, Alex is opening.
This is from
Look at
Tessa.
this! Look at this bag. This Louis Vuitton bag. I put his gifts
Wow,
in.
it's a Louis Vuitton, I believe.
It's a Louis Vuitton.
Wow.
Nice. The Roughnecks.
Well, I figured you have one because you're the owner, but
Right,
maybe you need
a part
an
owner,
extra.
part owner. The new Roughnecks logo. I love it. Thank you, Tessa.
It's a hoodie. He loves hoodies, and he loves the Roughnecks.
Yeah, part owner.
Okay, get out of my face. Okay, who's next?
You can just show the room what you just opened, Hal. We can't talk about it. What did you get, Hal?
I got a.
What did you get?
Coffee cup.
It's a coffee cup?
Yes. It
What does it
has
say
one of
on
my
it?
favorite sayings on here.
It would be weird. I got you a coffee cup with nothing on it.
Yeah, that's
Is that
right.
the University of Nashville, Tennessee?
What does it rhyme with?
UNT?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, your Tuesday cup.
You got to see you next Tuesday.
Hold on, I want Tessa to open the one I
Okay,
got.
this is the one.
All right.
Chili wants me to open this one.
Chili
He's
is
very adamant.
Very hot for you to open up that present.
Yeah, I
right
know.
now.
Click down, boy. Okay. It's thick. Is this?
Really?
Oh my God! It's a blanket with our pictures on it.
What?
That's why you can't
Now
escape this.
that looks like a good blanket. You can snuggle up with us all the time.
Hey, God, hold that up.
Oh, that's. Oh my! It's a,
They're
oh,
just
no.
pictures. They're not just
It's
pictures
not
of all
just
of
of
us.
us.
It's pictures.
It's Alex and Sheila theme.
That's
Oh my God!
maybe the best gift.
Hang on. So it is a blanket, and there's a big group picture on there, and it is us from Alex's wedding. But then there are breakout shots of just Alex in Chile.
Please look. No, look at this one.
Blue October, Tessa.
Just sad Tessa.
I was
from the-
crying on air.
No, I think that was just that Snapchat emoji, wasn't
No,
it?
it
Or
was.
the
That's
filter?
the day I cried on
Oh,
air.
was it? Rod, we have one for you. That's kind of all of us chipped in for it. It's in that. It's a little envelope for you. It just says to Rod from the gang.
This I should open up this envelope?
Yeah, I mean, your gift did not get here in time, and also it would have been a pain in the ass to bring in. But we all chipped in.
Okay.
For this.
Well, I got to be honest.
It's really just a picture of what it is.
It's
just open it up.
We
yeah.
did a lot of thought into wrapping it.
Yeah, I asked
Very important.
Sophia for an envelope like 5
We
minutes
got permission
ago.
to use the printer.
No.
We got you a bubble hockey table, buddy.
Oh my God, guys, come on.
Yes!
Yeah. It's. Let me show-
You didn't want to lug that in here, did you?
Yeah, it would have been a pain in the ass to like, take it and take out. I think you have to put it together, so we're not doing that. But
Guys, thank you so much. So it's a bubble hockey. There's only one bar that I know of in Houston, and it's the Maple Leaf.
Yeah.
They're the only bar that has a bubble hockey. If you go up north, every single bar,
There was one in Denver.
every bar has a bubble hockey, just like you have a pool table.
So cool.
So now, like, we're just gonna hang out at your house,
Guys.
and play
Yeah,
bubble
party
hockey
at your
Thank you
house.
so much.
Bubble hockey tournament.
It's unbelievable, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me take a short break.
No.
No?
So these commercials pay your salary.
Ah,
do they?
Fine.
That's what it is.
What'd you open,
I
Wiz?
got a Chili gave me a sushi roller, man. I think I'm.
no, that's not all.
There's more.
Yeah, there's more.
Oh, okay, I'm starting. This is part 1. Did I open part 2?
Do you eat sushi?
Yeah, I love sushi.
I got a Snoop Dogg
Chili
cookbook.
knows,
I
man.
know you like to make so many homemade things, and I know you love Snoop Dogg, so I was like, that would be perfect for you.
You better bring us in something from that cookbook.
Platinum
Unbelievable.
recipes, my guy. Platinum
You
recipes.
didn't make this one easy.
Rizzle.
All right, let me take a short break.
No.
Yes, and when we come back, we got to do one more rec check. All right, so hold it together over there. Look at, she's already in the kitchen cooking Snoop's recipes. Coming up, we will have a rec check, and then we got to do Know the Show. We got to do Know the Show before we get out of here too.
Oh my. So I'm fine.
Because we
Think
got to
of
give away
something.
those Adam Sandler tickets. That's all coming up, guys. Don't go anywhere. The feed, you will be able to still watch the show, what's going on. Hit us up on Facebook and our YouTube channel.
Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, got it. There is a disabled 18-wheeler. It's blocking right lane, 610 north to loop, eastbound at Ella. This 18-wheeler is blocking traffic, just like traffic's blocking me from my next president. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
She's like, no, I don't want to go on the radio. I'm having too much fun opening gifts. .94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show, back on live. And everyone is still opening up presents.
Yes.
Everyone is still opening up gifts. I'm the slowest one, but I got some cool drum stuff. Alex got me a drum pad. Hal got me a drum mat. What just fell? What happened?
Something popped.
Stepped on one of those inflatable package stuffer things.
Oh,
I did
okay.
that, yeah. So.
Hey, Wizard, keep it down. I'm trying to do a show.
Sorry, man.
Really?
My bad.
I mean, everything was going good until the boss started breaking stuff.
He's wild. He's unhinged. Chili, start opening that gift I get you. Guys, keep opening.
Yeah, we have to keep opening up gifts.
I got a beanie. I got boxing gloves to hit Alex. I got a massager. I got
This bubble hockey is just the most ridiculous
a
thing.
light bulb.
That's probably this. That's probably, is that too much?
Okay, we do have
Is
to
that
do
10
know the show.
Oh, dang it.
Do it. We have
Okay,
to do know
I
the
got it.
show.
Keep it down over there. We can hear you.
Yeah, right?
We're starting a fire over
Bunch of girls over there talking the whole time. It's like Hal just met Wizard or something. Like, oh my God, dude, where have you been since last year's gift exchange?
This one's going to be a slam dunk of a question.
Oh, okay, so you have an actual question. Did you tell people what we're giving away?
Okay, I'm giving away a pair of tickets to see Adam Sandler, which is huge, at Toyota Center February 13th. I'll
Okay.
give you the question when we come back or right now?
Why don't you just do the question
Do the
right
question
now?
now.
Like
Okay.
where we have done it every day since
Always.
you started.
You guys are like, maybe on Christmas you're like, nicer. Okay, anyway, what show are Rod and I definitely going to watch together? It's a new reality show.
Oh, yeah.
And we're on board. We're on board with this one. Tell me
Yeah.
that and I'll give you the tickets to see Adam Sandler.
All right, 713-212-5945 if you know the show.
This is non-alcoholic.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, the hat shut off. Hal got me a moving motion singing Christmas hat where the antlers are bouncing up and down and around. It's very funny. Oh, okay. Chili's putting on his.
Look, come here.
All right, hang on a second. So obviously this is the last show of the year, and it's loose as goose poop right now. No doubt about that. But it is our big gift exchange. Chili, now you bought Chili a Christmas tree.
Yeah, you got a little baby Christmas tree.
And you can't bitch about the dogs knocking that thing over. It's a little tiny tree, right? You can put that up on a table or something.
That's
Put
right.
that on the floor for them.
So I got Chili, and you did a fantastic job, Tessa, of decorating his beard. Did you get a picture of that yet?
Yeah, I'm about to put it on our IG.
I'm like, no tree? All right, your tree is now your beard. You have to have some
I
decorations
like that
on
we
that.
were both on the same page. Like, no, you will celebrate.
Absolutely. Okay, so it is 9:56, 20% chance of rain, high of about 66 today. So obviously my call screener is in here drinking and getting his beard decorated. So I'm going into these phone calls live. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Gotta play the song.
Yeah, John.
Hi, what's your name?
John.
Okay, John. Don't do anything that you shouldn't do. Tessa, are you calling about Know the Show?
Yeah.
Okay. This is for Adam Sandler tickets. Tessa, what's your question?
Yes, sir.
What reality show are me and Rod going to watch together?
My God. The MILF one.
Yes! Give it to him!
Yeah,
MILF Island!
MILF Island was the joke, but it's like, it's some kind of a Milf dating show.
I think it's like MILF Manor.
Yeah.
MILF Manor.
MILF Manor.
We don't even know
There
the
you
show.
go, real banger.
Dude, you just won Know the Show. Congratulations. I'm going to give you those tickets.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you those tickets to Adam Sandler, okay? And you're the last winner of 2022. So thank you so much, man. Merry Christmas to you, dude.
All right, appreciate it. Merry Christmas to y'all.
Thank you, man. I'm going to put you on hold, and Chili might not be there for a while. He's in here drinking with us. Chili,
busy.
Line two. Line two. All right. Well, listen. Is there any booze left to do some sort of
we can find some.
Yeah, here, like a little toast.
Chili gave me some rum.
Oh, there's alcohol everywhere.
Yeah.
Here.
So much alcohol.
Do we have alcohol?
Yeah, here, go.
Thank you.
Who needs some for wow.
That was a miracle. That was a Christmas miracle I just witnessed.
Now, I'll tell you what, the two people that are not supposed to be in the studio, Hal,
What are they doing? Toast with
Captain Cash, and Radio Wizard.
You guys
acting
are
a fool.
dumb.
Didn't spill anything.
Those
was amazing.
You two are
It
a
was
mess
it was a
together.
You're embarrassing.
Yeah.
I didn't do
Act like
nothing.
you've been here.
You look at you guys. Oh my God.
My name is Jeff.
Dude, we got to get them together more often. They're kind of fun.
Yeah.
No, those two should not be. Those two should not be anywhere near each other. It's like when you watch. It's like when you were a little kid and you watch cartoons and you were watching the Flintstones. But then George Jetson walked in. You're like, I didn't know you guys knew each other. What are you doing in this episode? There's this weird crossover episode that's happening right now, right before my eyes. It's
Can I
weird
be
seeing
Can
them
I be
together.
George Jetson?
All right. Listen, anybody can say whatever they want at the end of the show. There's nothing pre-rehearsed. There never is. As always, it's just from the heart and from the hip, guys. I just want to say thank you so much for all the work that you do on the Rod Ryan Show. And she just handed me a piece of paper with a big wiener on it. Thank you.
It's the wrap-up sheet. It's the wrap-up sheet.
I'm trying to say something nice, and I get a wiener handed to me on a piece of paper. I'm
Look.
trying to be nice and sweet here.
So am I. Go. You go.
Thank you guys, everybody, for all the work that you do. This show is a fun show. There's a lot of work that goes into this show. We have a great time. We have this great group of people. We have great leadership. We bust his balls all the time. But Wizard, thank you very much.
We love him.
So it goes up straight up to the top. We have great leadership on the show, but a lot is expected of everybody on this show, and we do have to put in a lot of work to make it sound as loose and awful as we do. So thank you guys for that, and I'm so glad that everybody is here. Still working on that contract. We'll see, but we're definitely here next year.
Yes.
So
yes.
100%.
Thank you all for being here.
Cheers. Cheers to the Rod Ryan Show,
Cheers,
guys.
everybody.
Cheers, everybody.
We did another year.
And those are the people whose cups I can touch. I cannot touch each and every one of your cups. You guys that listening to the show, obviously we could not do this show without you. it seems like one of those like silly things that everybody says. We could not do the show without you. So you guys showing up every day and going to the website, but listening to the show, calling in. There's so many of you that listen to the show that have never picked up the phone and called, never looked at one thing. I still get emails. Hey, I went to the website today and I saw what you guys looked like for the first time. That blows my mind.
That's incredible.
That blows my mind. It's like, yeah, I've been listening for 10 years, and I just saw what you guys look like yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
It's the best.
So just listening with all the other stuff is great. Listening to the show, and this morning when I heard about families and people with the kids listening to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, that's just so rewarding to me.
We've laughed together. We've cried together. We've done so much. And I had no idea what I was in for. And my heart is so full. I hope we all have a wonderful little break. Well-deserved, especially for you, Rod. Alex, you work your ass off. You guys know I'm in and out making TikToks, but I love you all so much. And I love you for putting up with me. And I really do feel at home here. And I can't believe it. Like, I've had this other family here, and I'm so grateful for everyone, because it's a dream. It's just a dream, and I'm just really happy. And I might be a little buzzed, so someone else start talking. Hurry.
I know, like, kind of what Tessa's saying. It doesn't feel like this is our job a lot of times. It's crazy. Like, we do a bunch of work, and it's just like this, we're goofing off though. Like,
you're wearing
I'm wearing a crawfish on my head right now. This is one of the best years I've ever had ever in my life, and you guys have been a huge part of it. Thank you guys for putting up with me.
Huge year for you. Congratulations, man. I was so happy. Wizard was in the room with me. When I was negotiating my last contract, and one of the things I said, it's like, okay, everyone has to have more money. I said, I want Alex, and I said this.
You did. I know what you're going.
I want Alex to be able to get engaged on this show. I want him to get married. Give him money. Give him money.
and thank you.
True
that was
story.
a moment for us.
I'm still
and
for that.
Your Spooktaculars tomorrow. Your podcast is great. Like, everyone go support him in that way. And man, thank you. Just that wedding was amazing. We love you.
Love you guys.
Is Wizard getting the last words?
Oh, I love this. I'll be quick.
I'll be quick. Here's my one sentiment in 10 parts.
It's going to take the last 20 minutes of the show to say, no, I just think you guys have, you over-deliver all the time. You're great to work with. You're all pros. As Rod says, loose as a goose, as we always are. You guys always bring it. You're always focused. You're never late. You get up at ungodly hours. You connect with the listeners who are just fantastic. We do have the best listeners in the world, and everybody just
no question
really is just amazing. The kinship that you reach out to this town, this great city of Houston, and all around there where people listen to us. It's just amazing. So kudos to all you guys, and I love you guys too. Love the listeners. Love all the bands, all the local bands who do stuff. Man, it's been a lot of fun this year.
It's been a really, really great year. Terry, thank you for you and the family bringing all
the feeding us.
And feeding us. And Hal, I love you. Give me a hat, man.
Howard.
Captain Cat.
Hal's been on this show since like the third week that it was on the air. Hal's been on the show.
Can't believe he's put up with you for
Captain
that long.
Cash has been on the show since 2004. Rock out with your stock out. You should join us for Homeroom, guys. It's fun. All right, that's it. Guys, I wish you all the best. I hope you guys have the absolute best holiday. I don't know.
Where is Chili?
Where is Chili?
He's probably taking the winner.
Chili?
He's been gone for a while.
Can you hear us in there still?
Huh?
Any last thoughts? Prayers?
Oh my God, Chili's getting the last word of the year.
Yeah,
oh
baby.
my God, get the dump button.
All right, everybody. Thank you for listening to the Chile Show. You know, nah, man. You know what? Thank you to everybody, the bus listeners, for supporting us. And you know, we're a big dysfunctional family, and as y'all can hear, that's the beer ornaments that Rod got me for my beard.
I can hear his beard.
It's like a cat.
The beard saying, "Give me more money. I need a raise. I want to marry again too."
Get out. Okay. Turn it off.
Hey, man, I love you all, man. Y'all be safe, and you know what? Love y'all. That's all.
Thank you, Chili.
All right.
Love you all. Thank you, guys. Guys, everybody have the best Christmas, best New Year's. AMF.
Ow.